All right, we're back again with some more Shaddy the Edgy. I'm excited. Are you excited, brother?
I am pleasantly relaxed.
Nice.
I'm not sure if stoked is the right word.
You
but
are you sick stoked
I
on
am
this
so-
Shadow game?
I am so hyped as the
On
kids
Shadow
say.
the Hedgehog 2,
I am
finally,
finally ready.
20 years later.
Thank you, Sega.
Thank you, Papa Sega.
Delicious. Yes, these morsels.
Shout outs to Hirohiko Sega.
Mr. Sega. Mr. Sega?
Sega-san.
I don't even care.
You don't
I don't
care about Sega-san?
How could you not?
Could you not
Think
care
of
about
all the
Sega-san?
amazing things that was given to us on this, the year of our Lord Sega.
Year of our Lord.
The year of
Sega.
our Lord.
Alright, we need to go get that new upgrade.
I suppose we will.
If you want
But
to.
there's a whole bunch of goodies that we're going to grab as well right
Yeah.
afterwards.
We're not going to do a huge stream today.
No.
We got exciting stuff going on.
No. We have really important things going on.
Really, really important stuff. Turns out.
Alright, give.
Something calls to me.
What calls to you?
It's the darkness inside. That's what we should play, the darkness. Well, the darkness 2 specifically. I've heard that one's a lot more fun.
I mean, I've seen it played. I never played the darkness.
I'd like to play the darkness.
I would need Pieman there to explain what the darkness is to me. Because
It's not
from a
that
comic.
hard.
Hey, it's from a comic. Oh no, I need all the lore in order to fully understand. Also, here's this. I'm a tentacle
Do
now.
more. Now I am also a squid.
They said that I couldn't be a squid kid, so I decided to be a squid kid anyway.
I took this power for my own.
Reach. You can reach higher locations with this.
He's right. This is a very unique power that will let us reach new places. But one thing that the game doesn't tell you that you just kind of have to figure out on your own, I don't think it's a bad thing, but it has to do with the swing mechanic that the game comes with. Because you're not going to know this unless you play around with it, because they tell you to just hold and you'll swing. And that's fine. But if you just let it set until you're directly under it, you'll actually slingshot yourself up. And that way, you're gonna unlock all kinds of other traversal options because of that.
Yeah. There is some nuance to the swing,
Yeah.
but you kind of don't really pick that up until one of the stages, I think, kind of subtly teaches it to you without outright telling you how to do it,
Yeah.
which I think is cool. That's how I'd want to design games. See, game designers, they run into a problem because I've been reminded in recent years that the general public is dumb, like really, really dumb. And so if you don't tell them how to do stuff,
Yeah.
they don't know how to do stuff.
They just cannot piece it together.
Yeah. And so, like, that's how I would make secrets in a video game, is just, like, not tell people about it.
Yeah.
Just do it like that.
Yay.
Nice. Great.
Now here's more artwork.
But yeah, that's why so many video games are like so obnoxious with their tutorials and teaching you how to do stuff.
Yeah.
Because
I see Dark Toilin's coming on in.
What up, Dark Torlin?
Hey, bud.
What fun excitement coming out from Japan this last
Oh
week.
my goodness, so much stuff.
Thank you for sharing all that stuff. We appreciate
That was
it.
wild. Thank you. There's
Yeah,
a lot
cool
in there
stuff.
that I'm all like, is that real? Is that real?
Is that nah?
Like
No,
Star
no.
Killer? I don't
No, that's not real. But-
Okay, all right.
No, like
But we are getting a mall show.
we are getting a mall show. That is true,
Yeah.
and that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I am excited about that. I'm not really excited
Yeah.
about too many other things
Sorry,
these days.
you were talking about how people are dumb and don't know how video games work.
Yeah, people are dumb and don't know how video games work, and video game companies need people to know how video games work so that people buy their video games.
That's right.
And so there's more stuff.
Yeah,
to share.
they have to.
Very cool.
That's why some games have extremely obnoxious tutorials.
Yes.
Maybe not all games, but a lot of them.
See, this thing's kind of showing you how to do it too.
Yeah.
All too easy.
It's almost like you have to use context clues
Yes.
to learn stuff, but people are bad at context clues.
They are. Portland was saying there's more to share.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I bet.
I said that. Yes. More announcements. But unfortunately, today is WrestleMania, so
We don't have time for
my
that.
brain doesn't have room for Star Wars. It only has room for Russell.
For Russell.
For Russell. Or to Russell. I don't think I said it the last time we were playing, but I really like the smooth and easy transition from water to ground.
Oh, yeah.
When you just continue to maintain the same speed that you were maintaining before.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
agree.
awesome.
Very good.
There you go.
All too easy.
All too easy.
They'll never stop me now.
This is like taking candy from a baby,
What?
which is fine by me. That is what he said. He said
Yeah, I was
that.
going to say, which one was that?
That was Shadow the Hedgehog.
Was that Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah.
My God.
That was Jason Griffith.
Right. But was it the Shadow the Hedgehog game?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Because you
Why would
remember
you
he was
say that
super
shit?
bad in that one.
Yeah, there is one version where he is quite bad.
Oh, other way.
He's quite the bad boy.
He's the very
He's
bad
the
boy.
naughty boy.
Shadow the Hedgehog, you're a really naughty boy.
Jason Griffith would. He's a good guy. He's a good sport like that.
He's good people.
He's good.
You'll never make it in time, brother. Oh, hey, there you go.
Never
mind, you'll make it Oh, hail Shadow, heroes rise again.
Everything is not your friend. I'm not gonna make it, but that's okay.
You messed around too much. Nothing will stop you now.
No ghost bring you down. Nothing left to shadow. It's
true.
shadow.
Bow your heads low. Oh, hail Shadow.
I remember when that song came out, you felt very proud of that one. You know, that's him. That's my
Ooh,
guy.
3-stream streak. Thank you for joining us for 3 streams in a row, Darth Torlin.
Oh, nice.
We appreciate the support.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
Don't take the loop. Jump through the loop. There you go. It's faster that way.
The loop restricts you. It
The
holds
loop
you
is a
back.
restriction.
The loop is only holding you back.
The loop serves no purpose but to hold you back. Oh, I didn't think you were going to make that.
Maybe.
Oh, no, you got it. This better be
gonna
the last
jump.
one. Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Suffer long and it will set you free. Only to try to find strength in me. Another day.
One more go.
Here we go.
Can't help it. It calls to me.
Missed that Catherine.
Ah!
It calls to me.
What, Catherine? What'd you say?
Which Catherine?
What did you say?
Dartorlin said.
Oh, missed that, Catherine?
I missed that Catherine.
Oh, yeah. Us too. We'd love to hang out with them all day.
Yes. Dr. Gerald Robotnik's book.
It's the doctor's journal. It's filled with all of his dreams and aspirations. Oh boy, I can't wait till my granddaughter becomes an old lady.
When my granddaughter outlives all of us. She's going to live forever, I swear it. And then at the bottom here, he says, if anything ever happens to her, I will kill everyone and then myself. Weird.
Oh man, I'll sure go crazy.
Ominous. I feel like I should be concerned. What happened?
I tried to skip it. I jumped.
Hi, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy.
Good to see you.
I hope you're having a good day. Saw that post you made about your child on
Your
Blue Sky.
Baby.
Your baby. My baby.
It's a babe.
Woo.
Oh, nice.
Handy.
We'll take that extra.
Yeah, we
extra
take
week.
those.
I'm
100%.
having a great day. Thank you for asking. Nice.
Nice.
My daughter. Thank you for sharing your baby. Welcome in. Oh, please excuse. I am still eating my breakfast because I slept in super late.
I came dangerously close
To
to that
accident-
panel and just launching myself backwards.
to launch yourself into the stratosphere. That is the opposite direction of where I wanted to go.
That's exactly where I didn't want to go. This time I'm just going to trust the automation.
Damn, not here.
There.
Nice.
You did it, Shadow.
That was a tough one.
That was a part of my trauma that I conquered.
Oh, cool. People are turning my trauma into collectibles.
That's fun. people rag on Shadow for having a bad in-universe rag on Shadow for having a bad attitude. But you ever think about maybe Sonic deserves that?
I think
You
so.
ever look at this picture and tell me that Sonic isn't deserving what's
Shadow
coming
is literally standing up to his baby's bully.
And Sonic insists on just poking this baby's head. Poking this baby's soft spot.
Your baby is weird and lumpy.
I love him the way he is, and you won't change my attitude, Sonic.
Sure, my child may be different, but that doesn't mean my child is not beautiful. But it doesn't mean it's not ugly either.
Wow!
Wow!
What is that?
Oh God, you bring that around?
Yes, I'm very proud of him. The ring.
You must
The
collect
rings,
the rings,
the ring
Shadow.
Shadow.
Collect the rings, Shadow. You must collect all 8 million rings.
Could be worse. Could be eggs.
Got it.
Ring ones are always so nice and so easy. Ah, yes. Squints. This scene. Is that supposed to be an early version of Black Doom?
I need to get a better look at it to really tell. Oh, we're going on a ride. I want to take a ride. Yep, this is the Roscoe Brothers content I signed up for. My child is beautiful and perfect. Your child is lumpy and weird.
I honestly like you. Like you say, like, why is it lumpy? It's just because he's a chow. Come on.
He's a chow. Yeah, well, I petted my chow and it's smooth and nice. The smoothness and non-lumpiness of a chow does not determine its worth, Sonic. It's its own person. But it does determine how weird it is.
It's the whoa, what's wrong with your kid?
Yeah.
That I like. Whoa!
Whoa!
What's wrong with your kid's lumpy head? There's nothing wrong. He's beautiful the way he
Ew, girl, you walked out like this?
J.C. Griffith's Sonic is really good for like that kind of sassiness.
Yeah, no, he's...
I don't want to call it like what pettiness, but
a little
like whatever that attitude is.
Yeah.
Like J.C. Griffith's Sonic is really good for that.
Yeah.
Ew, girl, you get out like that? I just want to do the middle.
You missed all of them.
Damn it. Oh, well, I got it anyway.
You got it.
I got it. I don't care.
You succeeded in the most angry way possible.
I almost bullheaded my way through it like you usually do. But I think I just got lucky there.
Yeah.
Because I had already collected more than enough.
Yeah, you had so many. That was your only mistake. It just happened at the very end.
Something calls to me. Hang on.
Yeah, I think
I need to
Roger's
check my messages.
Roger's Sonic is better for like just cocky having fun, but like
But if you want to be
but
petty,
Jason definitely has the voice of all like, oh, I could be an asshole.
like I could actually instigate
Which,
a whole
if I'm honest, I feel like is more close to the history of Sonic, especially like in the 90s.
Oh, that's a good point. That because look, let's not pretend that Sonic was always just a straight up nice guy.
Yeah.
No,
Sonic is definitely like no. Like, you remember when they made Goku basically Superman? By, like, I'm the hope of the universe?
Yeah.
And while, like, that's not who Goku actually is.
No.
Goku is dumb and wants to fight people.
Yeah.
That's Goku.
Like, Goku, like, there's one thing that I saw that I felt like was the perfect representation of that, of that whole line of thinking.
Yeah.
And it was a fan comic, actually, of Goku and Superman talking. And Goku was all like, wow, you're strong, like, we should fight. And Superman tells him no.
Yeah.
And Goku is confused by that. He's all like, why won't you want to fight? And Superman, somehow in this fan comic, they nailed it perfectly. And it was this. Superman tells Goku, battling and people's lives being in danger is not a source of entertainment. You are a what did he called him? You are a reckless and dangerous man, and I will not entertain you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, that's actually a pretty good summation of like why Goku and versus Superman doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because Superman would not want to fight Goku.
And also Goku wouldn't want to fight Superman if Superman doesn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's true. That is one thing in Goku's favor.
Goku will just be like, "Aw," and then just be like, "All right."
Yeah. And then he'll fight, I don't know, maybe he'll fight Wonder Woman. She's pretty reckless.
I'll just go find Vegeta.
Again.
I was closer to Sonic.
I don't know why.
I can't do Goku very well.
I think I could do Goku, but I'm stuck in Jason Griffin's Sonic right now.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I can't get out.
They won't let me go.
Yeah, I think those are mostly just for getting around. This
Yeah,
area
here's
really
your
quickly.
freaking fast travel, you babies.
Just go fast, you
Since
babies.
you babies want fast travel
You
so
children.
bad. I love the idea of like a bitter Sega developer.
Yeah.
Like this is their way. Like they didn't want to put in fast travel, but this is what they have to do. Oh. I'll get it.
And then we'll turn off the notifications here in a second. Oh,
Yosh.
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 Ooh,
All right, I'll turn off notifications right now.
All right, let me put this on BRB real quick.
Yosh.
Yosh. But yeah, I feel like Jason Griffiths has that sound.
I don't want to say dirtbag Sonic, but
He's a little dirtbaggy.
well, he has. Remember, the pitch was originally that he was a good guy, but he has a bad attitude.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
All right, here we go. We're back.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong with your lumpy baby?
What's wrong with your lumpy baby?
I like that you're like, I pet my chow, and it's good.
It's smooth and nice.
It's smooth and nice. We all pet our chows.
I know. How did yours become all lumpy and weird?
Like, if we all pet our chows, you must have been gripping that dude. Just an entire
And
handful of that.
he starts gripping the chow.
That's what Sonic's suggesting.
Yeah.
He did. Well, Jesus, did you grip it?
You're supposed to be gentle.
Well, now my chow is ready for battle of any kind. Oh yeah, dude. He's ready to defend himself for anything hand-shaped. I will not take parenting advice from you, Sonic. Ah, there it is.
Nice. When are we going to play 06?
Hopefully never.
When are we going to put everyone through that, especially you through that?
Why would we torture people through 06? That just
It's an
feels
experience
mean.
people need to have, especially if you love Sonic.
One thing I was, for those listening, one thing I was talking with Jingles off stream was, obviously the prospect of doing 06, and I was just observing, it's weird to me because 06 kind of feels like it's become this weird event.
Yeah.
For streamers and let's players.
Mm-hmm.
I really blame the the bigger names in this realm of entertainment, like Alpharad and the rest of those guys,
Sure.
for making playing Sonic 06 a big deal and then putting production value behind the hype of it all. How dare they?
Yeah.
But
No, Light Arrow is the one that has done the most, I think.
yeah.
At least out of the ones that I've seen.
Yeah. Oh, it's very impressive. And I've already expressed my love for those opening animations that they have.
Oh yeah.
They're funny 100% of the time.
Yes. One.
Oh yeah, Snap Cube. I'm gonna throw Snap Cube in there as well.
Right, of course. Well, I think Snapcube really introduced another group of young fans to basically the cutscenes, even though obviously it's a fan dub of the cutscenes. So
Yeah.
there's going to be a lot of people that have never actually seen the real cutscenes, which are bonkers on their own. They're their own brand of bonkers.
I don't care if I sound like an old man yelling at the clouds.
Lucy said, Light Arrow moment. Yeah, they're great.
I do genuinely love that shot of Sonic and Shadow looking up at the tube as Silver falls down.
Oh, no, the animation.
That shot, I love.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
What the hell is that? The two guys looking up at what that sound was in their vents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Silver.
And also just to remind everybody that Silver is pathetic.
Silver needs new play, dude.
He does. He has
He
it.
does. He
Like,
needs a new game.
yeah, he needs more. What's the word?
He needs a bigger push.
He needs more support
Yeah.
from Sega
From
in
big-
order for people to not think poorly of him all the time.
Yeah, big Papa Sega.
Beware of the spinning spikes.
Spikes.
Legit, Silver isn't as pathetic as the fan base makes him out to be. No, he's definitely a lot better than he used to be. But like that first game did not give him any favors.
And that was them trying.
Yeah. He was supposed to be Trunks, and everybody loves Trunks.
I remember that. Yeah. Actually, now that you say that, I remember that being the comparison being thrown around all the time. Was, oh, he's like Trunks.
No, that's
Mostly by fans throwing that
No,
around.
that's what the devs said. It's like in the dev book is when they're like, yeah, we're trying to make him basically like Trunks.
Interesting. I see you, Gear, up there somewhere.
Is that a Mad Gear?
Mad Gear? Yeah.
Nice. Easy. Get that
Oh,
easy S
baby.
rank.
Easy S.
You succeeded,
Easy S.
and it wasn't even
Easy
hard.
S. Easy S.
He's one of my favorite Sonic characters. I will die on this hill. A lot of people, I feel like, that have become fans of Silver became fans of Silver because of subsequent games that made him less lame.
Also,
Unless
also-
unless your opinion is informed from Sonic 06, in which case I have nothing but respect for you.
since I've finally been reading the IDW comics,
Yeah.
they just introduced Silver, and he is such a sweet boy.
Is he a sweet boy?
He is a sweet boy, a sweet innocent
yeah.
boy.
Yeah. It's because of the comics. Yeah,
Yeah.
no. Ian Flynn actually
Ian Flynn
has written
done so much heavy lifting.
has done so much work to make Silver like a great character.
Yeah. And what's interesting is
But
that
I need to see it in the games because to me, the comics are the comics and the games are the games.
yeah, no matter how good the comics are, which the comic so far pretty dang good.
Yeah, I need to read it.
Oh, you're in the middle of Ninja Turtles right now, anyway.
I know. Ugh, Ninja Turtles.
Oh, this thing that I like.
Tangle is my overall favorite character from the Sonic franchise, and Blaze is my favorite if we're going for purely games. Yeah, even Blaze needs more love, although she did get a lot of love because she was one of the main characters in Sonic Rush. And Sonic Rush is actually a pretty cool game.
When are we gonna play Sonic Rush?
You can't.
We can't.
Yeah, it's a...
Is a 3DS game?
It's a DS game. I think it's 3DS, but at least the DS. And so like we can't like we'd have to emulate it, and I'm not gonna do that.
No, we're already trying. You and I have already been scratching our heads for years trying to figure out how we play these portable games that we like for the channel.
Yeah. Because I mean, I wouldn't mind playing Metal Gear Acid if we, had the time.
Dude, I would love that, but I know that I have no clue when that would be possible. I'm not even worried about this rank. I wanted the goodies. I wanted the collectibles.
Okay, you got them all.
And I was clenching onto my butt the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of new Sonic fans are getting into it because of the comics as well.
Also, Tangle is a very good character.
I don't know Tangle.
You'll like her. She's pretty good.
Well,
everybody likes to ship her with another character named Whisper, and
I've seen Whisper.
Whisper, like I've just been introduced to Whisper and Tangle, and I'm all like, oh, I get it.
I get it.
I get why people like them.
Yeah.
They haven't even
Whisper. They're so cute together. Says Lucy.
That appears to be the based take from people that enjoy the IDW comics.
Yeah, Lucy says, yeah, they're totally into each other.
Everybody's all like, but they're married.
And then they kiss
Because they're still married. Now, I haven't gotten too far. I don't know if they made them an official item in the comics.
Probably
but I
not.
know that, judging by how hard everybody's shipping them, that tells me that, no, they have not made them an official.
People only ship hard when they can't have it.
When they cannot have what they want. Nothing makes people yearn more than for things that they do not have and that they want.
Nice.
Hell yeah. And just where I needed to go.
Yeah.
It's the...
Terracos?
Talios?
I don't know. I don't really care that much.
I guess we're not real Sonic fans. You want these two? Or do you want me to do these two?
I keep forgetting that that's an option. Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I've been just reading chat
Okay.
and responding to Lucy.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
Believe me, I'm totally fine with continuing to play. This is a fun game.
This is a fun game.
But it is pretty clear, though, from what I can tell, that Tangle and Whisper are very good friends, and that is more than enough for everyone. You'll go when you go. Hugo. Lucy says, I desperately hope it's canon that they're together. They got you good, Lucy. They got you real good in there. Gotta say, good for you. Chaos control. Chaos control.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what the button was.
Nothing to it.
Hey.
Because Tangle is really fun and outgoing, and Whisper's very quiet. Whisper's also as far as I can tell, the closest thing to an expert sniper in the IDW comics. And I do like that her name kind of has a double meaning, because she's quiet like a sniper, but she uses wisp buns.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wispins are cool.
Yeah. Conceptually, I think they're very, very cool. And I like how they're introduced. I like how they're implemented in the comics. Lucy
Better than
saying,
they are in
I
Wispins.
love myself some wholesome lesbian shenanigans. And May gave a nuggie.
Oh, Schwank. Also, good to see you, May. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Yeah, we're talking about IDW comic characters that we hope are couples.
I don't know anything about the comics. Ask me about Archie comics.
Set number of dash rings. Hey, Brit Jingles, you remember when the Archie comics got really weird? I do.
Oh yeah, no, that was the best part.
What was your favorite weird thing from the Archie comics back in the day?
What's his name? Scourge.
Oh, Scourge. Scourge was your favorite thing.
Scourgy the Hedge. Heck yeah, he was.
But now they brought back Sergi the Tenric. It doesn't quite
not
roll
the
off the
same
tongue.
person.
Yeah, no, I. They didn't have Scourge. They got Surge now.
No Scourge, just Surge.
Just Surge now. May says, not too bad. How are y'all?
Doing pretty
Yeah.
good. I'm playing Sand.
I think I'm in a pretty good headspace today, so I'm feeling good about that. Lucy
Nice, that one wasn't
says,
so
I
bad.
know enough about the IDD comic to know that Tangle is my overall favorite Sonic. Other than that, nothing other than the games.
Yeah, all I know is the games.
Yeah. I got to a part in the story where Blaze finally showed up, and boy, they gave her big play. I felt
she's
real
kind of important.
well. They wanted to remind you how strong she is, and I think it is important to remember that. Oh,
The game didn't know what to do there.
I didn't know what to do there. I couldn't help anybody. But yeah, Blaze shows up, but it's also the same time that they introduce Tangle, and Tangle is all like, "Oh my God, you're Sonic and you're Blaze.
Oh my god.
You guys are like the greatest heroes ever." And Blaze was all like, "Well, we do all right." And Tangle acted like a very normal person and pulled their eyelids way down. Oh my God! How far have you gotten, Lucy? You know, an issue number? I have not gotten very far at all. Maybe I'd have to double check, but maybe like issue, like it's got to be under 20. Under 20. And if you're all up to date, then boy, I cannot compete against that.
I didn't know this was a competition.
It's always a competition.
Do I have to fist fight Lucy now?
On top of Millennium Tower. You don't have to. Lucy would beat you because they know more.
Eight through 29. Alright. We got these keys. I think it's. We got to move on to the next stages.
Oh yeah. We're also just snagging up collectibles.
Oh, we
right
got
now,
all the
so-
rest of the keys. I just wanted to grab the keys, make sure that they got that.
Lucy says, I only saw some fan-made comic books on YouTube for
Oh,
It's not for a very specific art. Issues 8 through 29, I think. Oh, is that the robot zombie arc? I've heard I heard that was the first arc that basically made people pay attention to this new series. Yeah, the Metal Virus arc. Yeah, I heard that the comic was doing pretty good for a while, and then Ian Flynn wrote the Metal Virus arc, and then it just blew up. And if so, good for Ian. Happy for that guy. True Blue Sonic fan.
He sure was.
I think he still is.
Oh yeah, I think he does still like Sonic, but like, it was his love of Sonic that got him hired in the first place.
Yeah, that's true.
And not just a fan of Sonic, but fan of the Sonic comics.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that's true. Not just a Sonic fan, but a fan of the Sonic Archie comics, which was a huge mixed bag.
Sure was.
4. You have unfinished act stages.
I can't do this yet.
I can't unlock this.
No!
Lucy says, small random fun fact, Ian Flynn also wrote the official Rivals of Aether comics, Tales of Aether. If you know anything about that, that is cool. I know of Rivals of Aether. I don't own a copy, but I know how the game plays, and I'm familiar with some of the characters. So I think that is really cool that they got Ian Flynn to work on it.
Take care of this one.
Why not?
What is this?
Sonics. Somebody wants me to explore new frontiers.
Why would you say that?
Yo, this level is actually really dense with paths.
It
There's a
is.
bunch of different directions that you can take. Ooh, daring. Didn't know if you were going to be able to catch that one. Good on you.
And you must not know about me.
Yeah, you must not know who I am.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog.
And I win.
I'm the video game boy.
I'm the one who wins. I will say, though, hats off to the Sonic fan community for just having so much creativity to just throw around. And I'm grateful to Sega that they're not like Nintendo and will shut everything down. Or like Konami. Because believe me, the Metal Gear fan community has tried. They have definitely tried to make fun, cool fan projects that people will like, and Konami doesn't like that. Oh, blimey.
People were praising this new remix. They thought it was a lot nicer than the original music.
Oh, Lucy redeemed stretch. Don't mind if I do.
Okay. And I want to start the level again so I can get it.
Oh, that was nice. Yeah. Oh, Lucy was saying stretch for after the level. Well, I used up mine now, and I'll remind Jingles once he's done.
No, now I'm gonna stretch.
Now I'm gonna do it. Look at what you've done. Live with your sins. What was it? Stay in the ground and drown. Stay in your blood and drown. Lucy, did you know that Ian Flynn wrote not only this game, but Frontiers and the Shadow the Hedgehog Dark Beginnings animations? Did you know? Did you know? When you Lucy says, oh, wow. Yep. Honestly, I feel like that's why the writing in Frontiers was as good as it was.
You like the writing in Frontiers?
I do.
I'm tired of pretending that I don't.
Shadow, no!
I'm just gonna start over. I don't even care. I need the perfect run or I'll die.
Lucy says, Ian Flynn, the goat for real. I really didn't mind the Frontiers writing. Yeah, I liked it. Mind you, I still haven't gotten the last bit of DLC, so I'm not sure how that one ends, but how he wrote the base game, I thought was really good. Plus, I thought how he wrote this game too was really good. So far, I don't think I've been disappointed by his talents. I say, let's give him another 20 years as a writer, and we'll see how he does in terms of personal tastes.
Another 20 years. He's been writing for a long time.
Yeah, man. 20 more years. That's what I say. Keep giving him more.
What I say, figure it out.
Figure it out. I don't think we're going to find a little glob. You did!
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
Tricky.
That just saved a little bit of time.
Wipes brow. Got it. Lucy says, I haven't played the DLC yet.
Out of my way.
Nice.
Oh, that's fine. I mainly wanted to restart for that collectible.
That's fine. I didn't want that either. Didn't want that anyway.
I didn't even want it.
Oh, Lucy says, this gameplay does look fire, by the way. First time I'm seeing Shadow Generations. Really?
It's a really fun game.
Oh, yeah.
I think everybody should pick it up.
It does play very well.
It handles very well. I like the way it feels.
Yeah.
And I've been a fan of the Hedgehog Engine games for a while.
Yeah, this might be one of the better ones.
Better ones in a while, for sure.
Oh, yeah. What's over there? What's this? Ah, Chaos Control. Got it.
There we go. No, I don't have to.
Now
worry
you
anymore.
are complete.
I am complete.
All right.
My perfect S rank.
My beautiful, perfect S-Rank. My beloved. Now S-Rank will never go out with me.
S rank Chan.
Chaos control.
Nice. Good time for it.
Stop moving, you boobs.
You silly boobs! Uh-oh. They're there for you. Ah, yes.
This is the ultimate power.
When my enemies are my resource. This is it. What? I assume it was because of the squish.
All right. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Keep hitting the wrong button.
When did you know you liked spicy Latinas?
When I saw the beauty of the earth, I thought, there's gotta be some babes down there.
Oh, that would have been cool if that actually was a ledge you could go up.
Don't go over there. It's not real. Don't do it.
Lucy says, oh god, not the Latinas reference.
I just love Latinas, Sonic.
No, just keep dying.
Did you see that, Lucy, that Jason Griffith entertained that? He actually did Sonic and Shadow's voices for that. That was fantastic. I recommend it.
Out of my way.
You know, they end up justifying this stage by saying, "Well, it could be someplace in your future." And I can't help but wonder if and when this is ever gonna receive some kind of payoff later. And if it doesn't, I think that's kind of
Why on earth would it?
Why on earth would they pay that off?
Yeah, very bad. D for don't retry it like I'm going to right now.
Okay, now for reals this time.
Now without trying to get the collectibles.
I hear those giggling panels and I don't appreciate it.
I don't know where you are, giggling panels, but I'll find you. I always do.
There is one thing that I've always enjoyed about anytime we get to spend more time in Shadow's perspective for any of these games is when you run into Sonic, man, that guy is annoying. And I totally end up understanding why Shadow doesn't like him.
Yeah.
Like, wow, this guy can't take anything seriously.
Nope.
Very nice.
I can be alright when I lock in.
Kinda grateful we don't have to fight any Titans here
Yeah.
in any kind of open world.
I probably would have been upset if they had it.
The only one I had a problem with was the ring one. I can't even remember what his name was. Like Cyclops or something. I don't know.
Chaos control.
Nope, shouldn't have done that. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Out of my way. This is the ultimate power. All right. 2, 3.
I keep holding the wrong button. Keep holding square instead of triangle.
Out of my way.
Very nice skip.
Thank you. I noticed it earlier, but I missed it because I'm stupid. There we go.
Nothing to it.
That won't be an S rank because I died, but it was pretty good anyway. There you go. It's better than a D.
Hello, Chaos Island.
What are you doing here?
You know, some people hate these side-scrolling bits. I don't. I think they're really fun.
I don't know who hates these side-scrolling bits.
I think people were just assuming that they were going to be bad because people were complaining about classic Sonic bits in the base game.
Oh.
But
Ad's running, or ad is gonna have to run here in a second, guys. So apologies about that, but hey, it's Twitch. It's gotta run its ads. So if you don't want to see the ads, please consider subscribing. Thank you.
very nice.
I'm just a squid kid now. 'Cause I'm a squid. I'm a kid.
You're a squid.
I'm a
no.
kid. I'm a squid. I'm a kid. Now.
Now Splatoon's got its own insane lore. But then
always
again,
had its
maybe it
own.
was always kind of hard baked in there.
It's always had its own insane lore.
Ah, the gondolas. The gondolas.
Are you a gondolier?
If so, how Gonganeer are you? Are you Gonganeer or are you Gongafar?
I don't know where this joke is headed.
Whoa!
It's the wrong way,
Okay.
Shadow. Shadow!
You're going at it the wrong way!
I know! I can't approach it from the other way. I'm locked out.
Oh, there it is. That was all I get. I was confident that we passed it.
I thought we might have, but I was just gonna keep pushing forward.
So
and
like,
hoping
let's
for
just
the best.
let's get through the end of this. I still don't know what that symbol means.
What symbol?
I went in the back.
Oh,
The zap. The zap symbol.
are we meant to know?
Yeah, it was from Frontiers.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
It's what lit up all the ancient tech. But I never knew what it meant.
Honestly, I didn't like Frontiers very much.
No?
No,
Ah.
it went on for entirely too long, and I think some games just shouldn't be open world. I know.
You know,
Hot
you make
take.
a good point. No, you make a good point with that one. Oh, I love this cutscene. This
It
is
is
the
a good
best.
cutscene.
This is the best.
Everybody, it's the best cutscene in the game.
I found you, Shadow.
The blue hedgehog of all places.
I remember.
You have something I need.
You can wait until my business is finished.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a date with a monster.
Well then,
You
it'll be a date to die for.
Let us have our epic battle, Sonic.
Now, only one will survive. Today, I'll kill you.
What? No, we're just gonna have a friendly race.
Where do you guys live stream on YouTube? There were some people talking on YouTube. I don't know when those chats came in.
Oh, yeah.
I was too busy playing the game, and Smiter can't see the YouTube chat. Anyway, good fight.
Hustle, but I won this one, so I'm taking the emerald. See ya.
Yeah, but I was holding back. You
I
didn't
did
win.
it on purpose.
I did. I held back on purpose.
Hi, Rouge. How are you?
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you.
I don't think they need to have this camera angle, but it's there.
Everybody was even complaining about the opposite too, and I was all like, I don't know what the problem is.
He has a fake emerald.
Haha, switcheroony.
Like we all know, Rouge is supposed to be hot. The game doesn't have to remind us.
I approve.
Yeah, sweats, exactly. Thanks for that. And now Rouge is here.
Yay!
Hi, Rouge.
I'm glad we can link back up. I know you'll be a big help. Keep scouting around and gathering intel for you. Sooner we're out of here, the better.
Joe has the genuine piss jewel. He sure does. This is the piss jewel.
As everybody knows, I'm known for my trickery and schemes.
I'm very sneaky, you see.
I'm known for my sick party pranks.
Are you? Since when?
Relax.
Well, the Sonic is going to come back. Or might not. I hope he comes back and he's all like, Shadow, what the hell? And then Shadow could be like,
It was just a prank, bro. I got you. It was so hilarious.
the genuine piss jewel.
The one everybody wanted.
Tails made the fake one out of piss instead of chaos. Turns out the formulas are roughly similar.
It turns out it was really close.
Even I have a hard time.
Even I have a hard time distinguishing. See, this one also teaches you about doing the correct angles for it.
Show me art. It's Eggman Land! Where everyone is happy! Or else!
Now it's time for mandatory fun time.
Why is nobody having fun? I specifically requested it!
If I remember right, this random development actually screws up with the original Sonic Generations timeline. Not really, because they fix it later.
Yep. All he did was just switch out
With Shanjo changing the jewel. Yeah, well, so they Yeah, it'll be explained later. Chaos Emerald, man. Yeah, don't worry. It would be a logical loophole, except that they fix it because Ian Flynn is not a hack.
And he remembered that, oh, yeah, they got to give it back.
Then again, Sonic has been proven that all he needs is piss and he can still chaos control.
That's true.
You know, if the
drank it. Oh.
if the yellow emerald was canonically made of piss, that means that Sonic can technically chaos control anytime he wants without the use of a chaos emerald.
With the power of piss. Good lord. There we go. Oh, that's right. Gotta
Challenge
touch
gates.
the door.
Yep.
Reveal the doors.
That is kind of really annoying. I'll
Yeah.
give it that. Like, I don't like that. I feel like that's gonna really mess with like speedrunning strats.
Yeah. Boss gate keys.
Your power is mine.
There's some random joke I did in reference to the fan dubs. Why is it still going on? Listen, you give us fuel, and if it's good fuel, we'll keep running with it.
Don't get mad at us for using what you threw out.
Yeah. And also, I'll be like completely fair. I do not follow fan stuff. I don't like fans of Sonic. I like Sonic.
He doesn't like fans in general.
Yeah, that is true. I don't like fans in general. So I genuinely don't follow fan stuff. I follow official stuff. Oh, this one was fun.
Yeah.
I remember this one took us a while, but we got it.
This was the one that actually taught me about the angle.
Yeah. But Smiter, though, Smiter likes fan stuff.
I like it alright, yeah.
He's a big fan.
Of fans.
There.
Yes.
Easy. If you just follow like the quick path, this is a quick as heck.
Yeah. It holds your hand real good.
Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, that's why like I don't watch fan dubs of things. I don't watch any of that.
Because I feel like there's still really talented people in there, and I like the feeling of, oh yeah, I remember that guy. He used to do XYZ fan stuff, and now he's really blown up with his own original stuff. That sometimes that happens, and it feels very good.
Yeah, let me know when the original stuff starts happening.
Okay, yeah.
Then I'll pay attention.
Then I'll know.
Yeah, Lucy says, I love following fan bases because it gets genuinely insane sometimes. The good kind.
Yeah, yeah. It only sucks when it sucks.
And it can really suck sometimes.
Oh boy, can it.
Unfortunately, I've lived long enough to know that when a fan base sucks, it really sucks.
Oh, that's sir.
Chaos control.
No. Yeah, I don't care. Damage boost, whatever they call it. Ah, yeah. I'm the best.
Yeah. But really, that's why I don't engage with like any fandoms at all.
Man, I'm so cool.
I'm so cool.
I'm the coolest.
Look, every fan base has its fair share of bad, some more than others. Yep. And I think I've probably come across more of the bad than the good.
Wait.
Yeah,
I was
you-
1 second away.
You were a second away.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Give me that 1
do it
second.
again.
I can do it. I can do it.
The only reason you lost that second is because you had to turn around. Sonic included. Did you know that there's been an exponential growth in Sonic OCs since the days of DeviantArt? I'm not surprised.
Yeah, me neither. To be honest,
Having
I thought,
lived through the days of DeviantArt, yes.
to be honest, I thought Sonic Forces was gonna
Don't blame me. Look up Sonic inflation. Why would you put that out there? And then say, don't blame me. You're the one that brought it up. I blame you explicitly now.
I'm only human.
I'm only human after all. There you go. Easy as
Sonic inflation. What's funny is that my mind didn't
Believe.
go. What's funny is that my mind didn't go to like the inflation fetish. My mind went to
Oh, sorry. Don't believe me. Don't not blame. Okay, we'll blame you then.
not blame. Too late. We made a clear error, and we're not going to back out of it.
Yeah, we made a mistake, but we can't admit that.
So it's on you now.
Now it's all on you.
But when I heard Sonic inflation,
Okay.
my brain didn't go to the fetish. My brain went, oh yeah, like it's a long-standing series. Naturally, it would go through inflation.
Okay, I feel like you should have gotten that a while ago, and it's the game is not letting you.
Let's try that again.
Don't believe me?
Don't take my word for it.
Economical inflation. Exactly.
That's the exact one I was thinking.
There you go.
I was like, yeah, it would get inflated after a while. We're gonna hold off on that.
Series has been around for 30 years. Of course it has to.
Yeah.
Lord Gunn says, would you rather have a wheel of cheese or 100 packs of ciggies? Oh, easily a wheel of cheese. I don't even
Wheel
like
of
ciggies.
cheese, dude. Yeah, man. 100%.
That creator that makes Pathfinder in 7 minutes or less videos,
Oh, yeah.
he constantly brings up like, and if you have an extra action, you can spend that action on eating cheese. And it's the way he says it. It's fun.
Eating cheese.
No, but he's got like a deep voice.
I'm eating
And then you can eat some cheese.
Crying
cheese
is
so-
a free action.
Crying is a free action. We need to play more Pathfinder.
We do.
5e D&D, woke. No, broke.
Broke.
Pathfinder, woke. The Thinking Man's TTRPG.
We say adjusting your glasses.
Adjusting our glasses.
Destroy the set number of cyclones. Well, what kind of cheese?
You know, he didn't specify.
That's true.
Ow.
I got them all back.
Nice.
There we go.
I need to learn how to play that Pathfinder. It's so much fun.
Oh, buddy. Good stuff.
Oh, buddy. Let me tell
Oh,
you.
sure. Yeah, bud. Let me see down the middle. I think I got him.
You got enough.
Let's do this.
You have to chaos control like a whole bunch in order to get through here
Yeah,
with,
that's
with
true.
an S ring.
Yeah. Right. Oh, this one.
Wouldn't you like to play a witch, Lucy?
A witch.
A witch?
Yeah, there's all sorts of characters that you could play.
5e doesn't have a witch.
Oh man. My nards.
Yes, I love witches. And then you get a little pet when you're a witch.
Is it a pet or is it a familiar?
It is a familiar.
Ah. Lucy, you know how
But
familiars work?
I was just going to use the word pet because otherwise it might have been a little confusing.
Yeah. You know what a familiar is? They're like a pet, but one that juices up your magic. And they are also magical.
Yeah, Lucy goes, oh. Yeah, and you get to customize your pet every day, and your pet's immortal, so if it ever dies, it'll come back the next day.
Yep. It's just basically made of magic.
You're activating my cutesy girl brain right now. Stop.
Don't.
Uh-oh. Girl brain activated.
Not girl brain.
Fine. I'll ride the gondola.
May laughs. May, do you ever have your girl brain activate?
I can tell you exactly what it is that activates it.
You, women, am I right?
Like to clap my feet together like a baby.
I happen to be a big fan of women.
Of
Okay?
women.
Some of the best people I knew in my life are women. I was raised by a woman.
Molded by it. Oh, okay. Thank you. There's the rest of the Yoiler.
May says, maybe.
Maybe.
Does Wesley activate your girl brain?
Oh, yeah. May doesn't play a witch, but May does have a familiar.
Yep.
It's Wesley.
Wesley.
Wesley the Weasel. Sorry, Wesley Wesselton.
It's Weaselton.
I was supposed to ride on back down.
Yep, I know. This one was confusing. It's easy to forget.
I'm gonna go for the other one right now.
Do it.
I bet you it's easier.
He's the brains of the operation, says May. Yeah, we'll have to set up some Pathfinder because it's been a while for the people in the group.
Yeah.
And Lucy, if you're interested, I'm planning on setting up some like one shots for the people in the server to play some Pathfinder. Try it out. Lucy
Try
says,
it out.
"Camera's struggling." Come on, camera.
There we go.
Nice. To be honest, I'd love to learn. Well, we'll have to get something set up. We'll talk with Hazel about it.
It's a big maybe. His schedule is pretty stacked.
My schedule?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
You're-
would set
you're-
aside time for it. Have that one in the middle.
Darn.
I wasn't fast enough.
If you go through
Maria.
if you go through the course, it should all stay there after you've well, I guess you'll have to activate some switches, but it'll get you most of the way there.
Yeah, I just need to...
Just saying, I'd love to. You'll have to tell me pretty much everything because I know nothing about Pathfinder. Well, if you know how to play D&D, you'll pick it up pretty quick.
Yeah.
And after all, isn't that the role of the GM is to teach people how to actually play it? That's what they expect in 5e, at least. In 5e, they expect the DM to do like everything. It's crazy.
I've known some old school guys that are really happy to just throw you to the wolves.
Of course, that's not how I do it.
Out of my way.
Damn.
Now it came back. Thumbs up emoji. So that picture of that sad cat giving a thumbs up.
Maybe he's so happy he's overcome with tears.
With emotion.
With emotion. That's how I was when I was cracking open the Metal Gear Solid board game. I sent that picture to May, and I was all like, and May was all like, how is it? I'm all like, it's just so peak. I swear, if this doesn't take us up to the note.
Pretty close. You can reach that.
I'm
from
not
there.
mad, I'm just disappointed.
You can reach that.
I was going to slam the controller, and then I remembered I'm not that guy.
Oh, you remembered that you don't do that.
I remember that I don't do that, and it's stupid. Can I?
Yeah. Just make it.
Ah.
There's a different way up there.
Yeah, no, there's another button here that's gonna lead me on up to it. Which one of you buttons do
One
this?
of these buttons does it.
One of these buttons is not like the other. Oh wait, you got only
think it
one of you
switches.
guys can activate at once?
Only
Or-
one of them can be active at once.
All right. So which one of you is gonna get? Which one of you bozos is gonna get me where I want to go?
You know, in hindsight, I think next time I would have came in a lot closer to the button.
That almost sounds like Bill Burr. I like that.
That was,
what was that?
That was Thumb Wars. Where they have to get to hit that button with that big thumb in order to blow up the death thumb. and the guy is all getting close, and he's like, a little closer, and then beep 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 beep, a little closer, beep 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 beep, beep. A little closer, beep beep beep, and then he says, you know, in hindsight, if I were to do this all over again, I would have come in a lot closer to the button.
Now I like that. That's a good joke. You know, I would to do this all over again. Probably would have come in a lot closer to the
A
button.
lot closer to the button. You mean you don't remember Thumb Wars perfectly? Copy that, Red Rooster. You want to talk about high effort parodies?
No!
I don't know how that happened. You super had that.
And now Goombara will have to hyperventilate into a new microphone with a new model.
Oh,
Honestly,
Goomba.
I hope she goes indie and blows up even harder.
No, she was indie before.
Yeah, but I want her to do even more success.
Even bigger success than as Goomba?
Yeah, and own all of it. All of it!
Oh, that's what you've become very passionate about creator-owned stuff.
Yes, I have.
Even though, like, the way that HoloLive operates is similar to working for Marvel or DC.
Yes.
Like, you're giving them all that work.
Yeah, you're right. And I'm willing to recognize that that is the professional relationship put in place.
Yeah.
And I respect that. I just
Ding dong.
continue to wish all the success in the world. Episode Shadow.
So Goomba is everybody's graduating. What the hell?
Yeah.
Well, I think the Americans are going to have some issues.
Yeah?
Yeah, just because of, like, travel stuff and, like, a bunch of other stuff going on. And because, especially the HoloLive Americans, since they live in Japan,
Yeah.
It's just there's some stuff that
Whoa.
needs to take. I don't know where.
It went straight to the top. And so will I.
Nice.
All right,
quick
now
way
where are
up
you
there.
going?
That way.
That way. It's on
Sonic
the other
could
end
ne-
of the world.
Sonic could never go this way.
Oh, cool. There is an actual counter of how many of these I've collected.
Sonic is terrified of water.
I can swim. He can't. Skill issue.
Literal skill issue.
Sonic told Shadow, "Aw yeah, go off king." You want to try? And you want to convince me that these guys aren't best friends? Yeah, right.
Right?
Not falling for that.
I'll come back for that.
You'll get that later. Well, you have to drop down that hole. You do have chaos control if you need it.
Oh yeah, good idea. Oh yeah, that was it.
Was it?
Open.
Shadow doesn't even swim. He rides whatever the Doom thing is. It's called Doom Surf.
And I count it as swimming. Is Sonic here?
No.
Good. He wouldn't last. And if he was here, I would tell him, look, I can swim.
He's weak and pathetic and can't swim.
Look, all I'm saying is that I've never seen Shadow swim, but he claims that he can swim. That's
Well,
all I know.
You can't disprove it.
What the? My angle was good. All right, we're doing this again. Oh, good. I don't have to wait for it to run out.
Yeah, this is a good video game. There you go.
Hell yes.
Break the boxes. Oh no.
No, my boxes. I'm all exposed now. For everyone to see, I should hope nobody takes advantage of me.
Gross.
Ew, Shadow, what?
Ew. Ew.
Ew, Eggman, you live like this?
Well, I guess we'll go and see what's up with that boss door down there. Suppose.
I suppose.
I hope it's somebody memorable.
Fun boss. Who played Sonic 06?
Yeah,
know I did.
You know what? Yeah. All right.
I think you could have gone in through the other way, but you can come
Totally.
through this way if you want to.
Oh, I totally could have gone in the other way. Gone in the back way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I keep seeing. Huh. Okay. Ah. Memento.
Memento. Thank you, evil kids.
Shadow, the goo is a part of you. Embrace it. Embrace the Ivan ooze.
Okay.
Oh, that was much easier than I thought it was gonna be.
I'm gonna use the ooze against you.
No, you can't use the ooze against me. I created the ooze.
Try and stop me.
Try and stop me, Dad.
You can't tell me what to do anymore, Dad.
What should we do for lunch? What do you want to do?
I don't know. What are you feeling? We can do pizza.
Yeah.
Actually, I was thinking about like a nice stuff, Murph's pizza
Oh,
That
that
would-
big old fatty.
and a big old fatty.
Yeah.
We get a giant fatty. Give me a big old fat pizza.
fatty.
Give me a big old fat pizza.
You want me to get it? After, you want me to get it after this?
What is this?
Sure. Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
hungry enough.
Seal of some sort?
Since I just finished my breakfast, I'm not very hungry.
Yeah.
But if you're feeling hungry, yeah, let's get it. That'll be good so that we have something to eat for WrestleMania. Any wrestling fans out there? No, it's all good.
All right, it's okay.
Like, I get it. It's me again, Shadow.
I don't know.
Mephiles, the Dark. Have I been in the comics? Do people know about me? Ask the fans if they know about me. I'm Mephiles.
Nope. Sorry, drawing a blank. Can't say as I know you.
No, you know me.
No, I would have remembered a name like
Don't
that.
lie, Shadow. I know I don't quite sound the same, but that's because I'm not Dan Green right now.
Yeah, but are you part of some sort of time shenanigans?
Yes.
See that I wouldn't remember that.
The ultimate game of Shadow Tag. Oh my god, it's Memphis, Tennessee. May says Mobius missing out on Mephi. Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking that as well. This is what Mobius was looking for.
Oh man.
He is messing him.
Oh, dude, he is messing him up.
Okay, you can get him. In the ooze.
I can get in the ooze.
Mess him up.
Phase
Take
2,
that.
baby.
Holy damn, Mephiles actually looks so damn good in this animation style. League's better than 06.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, my main issue with Sonic 06's animation is that it was clearly so much of it was motion captured.
That's what really hurt it.
Yeah. In my eyes.
Yeah.
I'll just take care of
Yeah, mess them all up.
You want to do that one more time?
Oh, nice. You got so much chaos control from that.
Boink, boink, and boink. Not today, loser. There you are.
This is so cool.
Sorry, that backstab
Hold
won't
on,
work
shut up
on
for
me.
a second. I appreciate that line, and I just wanted to
It's
let
even
it ride.
Like what Shadow says next is even harder.
there is no future for you. Ever.
That was needlessly mean.
If we're talking about Mephiles, bro, I think he deserves it.
You think?
Yeah, give him an S rank for that. I'm gonna give you some nuggies for that. That
Thank
was
you.
great.
Thank
Everybody
you.
nuggies in the chat for Smiter beating Mephiles the Dark there.
Who?
Mephiles the Dark?
Huh? I feel like
You know, now I can't really
if he was
remember.
important, I feel like we would have remembered that,
Huh.
and definitely not because of like weird time resets shenanigans. Oh gosh, can you imagine if we dealt with time reset shenanigans? That would
right
be
now,
awful.
that's
Like-
literally what's happening.
No, that I love the idea of like nobody remembers it.
Yeah.
But like the subject is what everybody hates.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that sounds awful. Can you
Yeah.
imagine? we
It's
had
like
to
they
do-
don't realize they've already gone
Yeah,
through that.
yeah. None of them remember.
Yeah. Sonic remembers checking out Soliana, but doesn't remember what happened.
No, because they fixed the timeline.
Yeah, that's right.
And Shadow shouldn't like if of any of them, like none of them should remember, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the question. Clearly, Shadow remembers Mephiles.
Hey, Dad. Hey, sis.
And obviously, they
I
remember
got,
going to Kingdom Valley and Crisis City.
What's up?
Ah, my beautiful bouncing boy.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
This is the most characterization I've seen of Maria in a very, very, very long time.
And honestly, I think it's so cool that she gets to talk to Black Arms.
Like Doom,
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I also appreciate how good this animation looks.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow. It's me, the Devil. I love you. I'm having so much fun with you.
Hey, Shadow.
Shadow.
Yeah, we were referencing that during the last stream too.
Once again, that's fan stuff, though, so I'm not interested.
So I don't care.
He means
But I do remember it.
from our last encounter.
I've never actually watched the fan dubs. I've just seen some
Him at
clips.
some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last
I actually
one of
really
them.
like that. Where it's just like it's a combination between his internal rage and just being frustrated.
This isn't who you are.
This anger isn't who I am? Are you serious? Sorry, have you not played the other games? Oh no, sorry, you've been dead. Yeah, no, this is me now.
Do you understand?
Oh, it's so cute that she has a reason why he has the name Shadow.
I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with me.
Oh, is that why I have that name? I thought it was because I was a dark shadow reflection of Sonic. Oh well.
No, he can't look at her. Not with the light behind
She's
her.
too pure, too angelic.
Too wholesome. No, she's too say-so, and I am just yabai.
I am too yabai for her.
All right. I'm going to go get that food.
I'll take
You go
this.
ahead and just grab up collectibles or what have you.
I'll see what I can do.
Be back soon.
Alrighty. Smiter will be back, you guys, so it's just me. Sorry if I missed out on some of the chat stuff. As I am locking in. Lock in, King. This. You got Sonic Forces. Okay. I didn't like the story of Sonic Forces, but the gameplay was fun. I should go AFK myself for a good while. Still lurking, just gotta do stuff. Alrighty. Thank you for chatting as much as you have been. We appreciate it. I gotta get these bells, don't I? Oh no, did we collect these? I'll leave it.
Yeah, we already got the bells.
That's what I thought.
Something calls to me.
Time for our final upgrade.
No. No.
He's gone full Evanescence. Ooh. Now the portal on top has been opened.
Unleash the power. I feel complete.
I'm so strong.
You cannot deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall
I am complete.
body and soul and become the perfect being.
Perfect. Instead of just ultimate.
It's time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow. But I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight.
Oh. I can be your angle or your devil.
With your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy. Nothing can stop me from reaching that eye now.
I'll reach the eye in a second. I'm gonna check out some stuff. I didn't collect the ring.
Hello? No!
We're not building a weapon.
Yes. Yep. No!
Man, we're lazy.
Party! Deeply appreciated. Excellent.
I need to find
Yes.
80. Oh, nice. We got a little something. It's harder to control them. Oh, 200 rings. I was like, I'm certain I got enough already. There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Out of my way. Try. Out of my way.
can be tough to control. Hey there, brothers. Hello, nerdy. Sorry, I can't look at the chat right now. If I can make that. Popping in this Easter weekend. Yeah, welcome. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. No! I ran out of juice. Oh, good to know. These are tough. Even with my Doom Wings. Can't stay long. I'm with my mom and the fam. No worries. I know you check the chat when you can. Yeah, but good to see you. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. Can't use chaos control like this. Did the other brother go get lunch? Yes. Just one brother? Yes. It's me. Just me, Jonkles. For now. Nice. Cleared that one. Jungles. I dig. Yes. Just jungles. Only jungles. Hope you have a nice weekend. Thank you. It's Easter weekend, but it's also WrestleMania. So I'm expecting some fun times. Holy. Got that one. Oof. I don't know how close I was, but I feel like I was pretty close there. Oh, gotta run an ad. Sorry about this. Thank you for stopping by. There we go. Nice, cool artwork. I ran out of rings. Ooh, these are tough. More or I'm collecting so much stuff. Lost impact. This is Horde.
Out of my way.
You. There we go. Have another look around, huh? Stop this.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. What I miss?
Not a lot. A lot of struggles.
Struggles?
A lot of hashtag struggles.
Now you've got wings, so there should be no more struggles.
No, the struggles only come more with the wings. You know how, like, people are like, all I need is to get this one job and then all my problems will be solved?
And then they get the job?
And then things actually become worse?
When they get the job?
Yeah. That's what's going on here. I got the wings and like, oh, I thought this was supposed to make things easier.
Well, they're not.
They're not. More like the opposite. May says, welcome back.
Thank you.
Nerdy is around as well, I believe.
Right on.
She may be in or out.
Yep. Wish looks like last thing was that she was wishing somebody a good weekend.
Yeah. Us.
Well, I can play again.
Yeah. The
It's preheating.
Oven preheating? There we
Yeah.
go. Get this thing out of my hands. As you can see, I have a ton of rings.
Good.
But
We're
I've been
gonna need
failing
it.
a lot of missions.
We're gonna need a lot of those. We're gonna need those rings.
And that's when I went crazy.
And that was the time that I went insane.
So basically, decided the reasonable response is to, kill everyone.
Seems kind of extreme, Professor.
Well, I really wasn't open to new ideas. Oh no, Professor.
Yeah, well, I was really sad.
We all get a little sad.
It's another 20. I think you can give 20 of those to Orbot and Qbot now if you would like to.
Oh, yeah.
I gave some earlier.
The bozos.
The Bozo.
Yeah, we definitely needed somebody to take over for Scratch and Grounder.
Scratch and Grounder were never real.
Why do you have to tell me this as I gently caress the Superman symbol on your chest? Superman was never real.
He was never real.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, Superman. You're so cool and deep.
Wow.
Oh, I had a hot take this week. Would you like to hear
I would
it?
love to hear this hot take. That you
My
had
hot
this
take
week.
is...
Am I allowed to challenge it at all?
Oh, you can challenge it if you
Yeah.
feel like you disagree, but
Yeah.
this is my hot take.
Yes.
I don't think superheroes and cartoons should have a dark, gritty version of themselves.
Out of my way.
I feel like a lot of people that have made like dark, gritty cartoons or superhero things, they go mostly for the shock value.
Yeah.
And then once that shock value is gone, like what's left?
Interesting.
And so too many people don't really have a plan beyond, oh man, we're going to do something super shocking. Look, there's like some terrible stuff that happens to
Yeah.
this character here.
Yeah.
It's
some
just all like, oh, it's so
real-
deep and cerebral. And I'm like, no, it's just terrible.
It's just kind of sad and terrible. Interesting.
This one was really difficult for me to get to. I ran out of boost before I could reach it last time.
Oh dang. Yeah, this is really far.
I don't know how it expects you to get there so fast. Because you can't use chaos control. You're locked out of it right now.
Right. That will require some extra thinking.
But yeah, stuff like The Boys and like Invincible and like a bunch of anime,
Yeah.
like at surface level, it's just shocking.
Yeah.
And then after the shock value, like, is there a good story behind it? Sometimes there is. And
Yes.
I will say, like, in which case I'm just like, well, you could have done without the shock value because the story is still good without it.
Yeah.
But, you know, the shock value is what gets people in the door or whatever. But that's what I was thinking. I was just all like, it's just an art form that it's just all like, it because people associate it with like kindness and goodness and like being a hero, being a good
Yeah.
person, that when you put it on its head, it's all like, what did we accomplish here? Kuthayan comes in and says, I don't think you could give me a premise I want to read/watch less than The Boys. Right? It's all like, oh, it's like a deconstruction of superhero tropes
Yeah.
and stuff like that. And I'm just all like, I don't think you need to do that. Like, or at least I don't think you need to go that far in order to deconstruct something.
Yeah.
I could deconstruct something without having like wanton murder and
Yeah.
a bunch of other undesirable stuff happen.
Hell, I read the Punisher comics by Garth Ennis.
Yeah. Those are interesting though.
Yeah. But I do more or less agree with that take. I am grateful for exceptions because I will say most of fiction geared towards adults is exactly what you're talking about.
Mhm.
And that is really unfortunate. Because there's so much more you could do with stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like
two points that I want to address that I feel like you made a good point about.
Mm-hmm.
One is, well, why couldn't you just do it without all of the adult elements?
Right. And they say adult in big air quotes. though.
Yeah. Of course. I think that there are some stories that specifically require a more mature audience in order to appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
Like characters dealing with adult depression or characters trying like stuff like even something as mundane as superheroes need to deal with taxes
Right.
in a realistic way. And that sounds kind of funny because, you wouldn't expect that from superhero media.
Right.
But if you could craft a story around that and still make it interesting, you could craft a story around anything and it'll be interesting as long as you're good enough.
Sure. Yeah. Which I also hard agree on that.
Yeah. And my mind goes to, like, I don't want to spoil some really dark stuff that Invincible ends up dealing with later.
No, I already know some of that.
Yeah. And I mean, like, some of that, okay, that's because it ends up posing a really interesting conversation later for the characters about forgiveness and moving on and healing from awful events like that.
Yeah.
And having a survivor story. And there's a lot of interesting commentary with that. I think that's using the medium correctly, or I know the term I always throw around is using the whole animal.
Right.
Those are the kinds of examples that I feel like I can kind of consider exceptions to that rule. Another one is oh gosh, there was another point that you made that really resonated with me. Now I'm forgetting the second one because I focused too much on the first one.
Superheroes and cartoons.
Superheroes and cartoons, having dark versions, gritty versions,
dark gritty, like quote unquote adult versions.
And talking about how a lot of them just sort of have shock value and nothing else beyond that.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree that there's too many stories out there that have that. And one of the things that I've heard that the Boys TV show does over the comic, and it kind of makes the show better than the comic in this regard, is that there's a lot of fans that have read the full series of the comic and have moved
Sonic
on.
Rivals, let's go.
And have moved on to the TV show. And one of the things that they say that makes it better is that the Boys comic is really basically all that stuff that you just talked about.
Yeah.
It's really not insightful and it doesn't have anything interesting to say. It's just mean. There are no good heroes in it.
Yeah.
Anybody that's a superhero is either horrifically evil or dumb.
Yeah.
Or woefully incompetent. There are no actual good superheroes in there. And that's one thing that... And the Boys show changes that. There are some good guys in there who are trying to make a difference. And another thing that they do that I've heard of that I actually really respect is that they have an extra backbone of more things to talk about than just what if Superman was bad.
Right.
And some of that commentary is commentary on celebrity worship and critiquing that. And obviously there was stuff that happened in the latest season that made a whole lot of chuds mad.
Right.
And that kind of impresses me because that gets me thinking, oh, they really are they really are leaning into way more stuff going on in the background.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that.
We get this one now?
Nope. Well, I'm gonna try to get it.
We got the wings.
Yep.
We should be able to just fly there now. How do we get up
forget
there?
what launches us up there. Can't remember.
Let's have a look around.
Yeah.
None of that stuff. We're gonna run out of a boost. Oh, maybe this guy.
Aha.
Yeah, that's it.
There we go.
That's the secret.
That's the secret.
True
True
story. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
That-
but
they're-
that makes it better, but it's still like at this point, like, there's so many like stories about what if Superman was bad
Yeah.
that now even DC has like 2 or 3 different ideas behind that
Yeah.
without like horrific murder
Yeah.
and like other terrible stuff like being depicted. Like the Justice Lord's whole arc is really well done. And I think it gives you basically that same story of the boys without like, well, at least there's some hope in there.
Yeah.
It's all like if superheroes were bad, then there's like no hope at all, it feels like.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely for the boys comic. They definitely lean hard into that, like, it's hopeless and there's nothing you can do. Aside from being a complete nihilist monster yourself. Which, at the end of the boys comic, spoiler, Billy Butcher does basically become. He becomes a monster himself.
Yeah, he, from the clips that I've seen of the show, he doesn't really give off the, like, I'm actually a paragon kind of feel anyway.
Yeah.
Like, everybody's pretty messed up in the boys.
Yeah. It's cool because in the show they actually ground him a lot more in I'm just speaking from a pained position as a father.
Yeah.
But in the comics, he's straight up just gleeful about punishing supers.
Yeah.
And at the end of the comic, he just it ends up destroying absolutely everything. It ends up just making things way worse.
This one was a tough one. I was struggling with getting this one.
Yeah. Well, these are the hard challenges now.
Yeah.
That's what the big red. You thought the big red hue was for Black Doom? No, it's for hard mode now.
That's right.
All the hard mode stuff is
This
out
is
now.
hard mode now. Hey, what up, dude? It's the devil.
It's me.
But that's not to say that you can't have adult mature stories
Absolutely.
in comics.
Absolutely.
Like, I feel like The Walking Dead still has like that, like, things are really hopeless, but there's still bits in it that have hope in it.
Yeah.
My issue is like superheroes and cartoons are inherent, like, you start off in your mind imagining like it's for kids,
Yeah.
right? And then so the default is it's for kids. And if that's the default, then if you present something that's not for kids, then that's the shock value.
Yeah.
That's where that comes from.
You know, it kind of reminds me of that same stuff that Zach Hadel of Smiling Friends was talking about, that celebrity comedians do whenever they end up starting a new animated show, you know, about their lives and stuff. And how, you remember how he was talking about how they kind of just don't do much with it?
Yeah.
It's really just crass jokes, and the entire appeal of their show begins and ends with, look, it's a cartoon, but they can say the F word.
Yeah.
Whoa, isn't that crazy?
Yeah. And they don't actually do anything with the animation or with the medium of animation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it stems from that same mindset of like, well, why not just make this a live action show?
Yeah.
Because part of it is, it's funny because they're cartoons and they're not supposed to say that.
Yeah, they're saying no words.
They're saying no words.
think we're all right.
Yeah, I did this one earlier.
Ah. That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta eat the whole lettuce.
You gotta eat the whole lettuce.
You gotta use the whole animal.
Yeah.
Because that's what Smiling Friends does. They
Yeah.
like it's an animated medium. You can do a million things with that.
Right.
So do it, and they do. And they get Joel Haver to show up and be like, "I ought to knock your block off,
You freak.
you little freak." And they get their friends to freaking animate the worst handshake in history.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yes, it's very funny.
Do you not like it? The worst handshake in history?
No, I do like it.
Yeah.
It's just like I'm still in the mindset.
Still thinking about all that other adult
It's
stuff.
just like, yeah. And I'm all like, these people know how to do
They
it.
know how to do it.
And they hard critique people that like still want that like crass
Yeah.
stuff anyway.
Yeah. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting, Chaos.
Very interesting. And yeah, there can be like adult animated shows as well. But like people don't know how to do it.
No. And and people don't know what the hell they like.
No. The general public is just happy with whatever.
Yeah. But hey, that's a artist complaining about the world, you know. Not like we haven't heard something like that before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, an artist complains that things are popular.
How original.
How original. Talk about me being
Daring
unoriginal.
today, aren't we?
Yeah, there it is. Very daring today.
Gotta destroy 6 more. 3 more. That's it. S rank.
Wow, even an S rank? Did I not collect any goodies here?
No. There were
Oh,
I
there
don't
were
think
none.
There were no goodies to collect.
Oh wow.
Just do it fast.
Just do it good and fast.
Just do it good and fast.
You know, it reminds me of this bit that I heard in a Brandon Sanderson lecture. Thanks, Guthalion. Thanks for the nuggie.
Yeah.
It was talking about how when you're writing for a genre that's already been pre-established and it's got a pretty strong following, like fantasy. And he was talking about how people do want something new. They do want something different. Don't be mistaken. They do want something new and different, but they also at the same time want something familiar.
Yeah.
They want to they want to have those two things.
Yeah.
And it actually kind of made me a bit more hopeful because, you know, sometimes the bitterness kicks in and you're all like, people don't want new cool ideas. People don't want... People do, but, you know, people are complicated and, you know, people want something new, but they also want something that they already kind of know and understand.
Yeah. Wow.
Or whatever you call a bunch of parts.
You only need 40 more.
Look how far along we are.
Welcome back, Lucy.
Hello, Lucy. Welcome back.
Talking about cartoons and superheroes.
Yeah. Talking about the darkness.
Oh,
Hydrate.
Lucy redeemed
Yes, I
Hydrate.
will, absolutely.
I'm gonna go put that in the oven.
Yeah. Good thing we got it now because it actually is going to need to have a long cook time.
Yeah.
Winnie. Katania says, I'm taking a bit easy for the Easter week and only doing half my usual game dev stuff. But I've been brainstorming and discussing and figuring out how I want to handle stealth. Got a couple of ideas. I might throw them at y'all or the Discord. I love stealth. It's simple, Katania. Do it good.
The way stealth works in Pathfinder is weird, but I think I'm picking it up and it's starting to make sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kuthonian says, oh yeah, I'm watching the Sanderson lecture series on YouTube right now. And trying out his first book, Elantris. I'm about halfway through and pretty good despite his first published one.
We're talking about Byron Sandy, guys?
We're talking about Brandy Sandy.
Activated spider.
No, maybe I should check out Elantris. One thing that Brandon was able to settle into because he developed a fan base by this point that he developed Mistborn is he's able to do slow burn starts, and I'm wondering if I might like Elantris a little bit better if it's a bit quicker on the start. I don't know. How is Elantris? Is it pretty slow at the beginning? Kudonia says, oh yes, of course. Good would be how I should do it. Thank you for the advice. Oh yes, of course. Oh no, just do the stealth good. Just do stealth good. You jump good. Honestly, I was really happy with a lot of the progress that I made this week on Max Edge. I'm hoping to carry that into next week.
Mm-hmm. Guthalion says, Elantris is political intrigue with zombies, kind of, and also several religious factions.
I think
Does this appeal to you, little brother?
it definitely sounds interesting.
Oh, that's another thing. Like, anybody that is all like, oh, religious groups are evil.
Oh, in any of their fiction?
Yeah, like, people often don't really hit us to, like, the why in that for me.
Yeah.
They're just the is.
Yeah.
They just go right to their evil
Yeah.
without,
At this
like,
point,
nuance and stuff.
at this point, I feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? It strikes me as a understandable take, but very overplayed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has the same take of religious institutions are bad.
Right. Guthalion says, it's a very talky book with occasional bursts of violence, and it gets started at this very quickly. It says, so it gets moving quickly, but the moving it gets into is a lot of talking and trying to figure out what's going on and how to accomplish things.
Ah, like a classic monster movie from the black and white days.
Mm-hmm. That's why
What
the Blob
is the
remake is
Blob?
better.
What is the blob? The blob is this.
What is the Blob?
Let's talk about the blob while we all readjust our collars for another hour or so.
Yeah, the best character so far is Freythan, an antagonist who's trying to convert the whole country. See, what makes religion bad, for it, like, I can see what people are saying, is that people will use their religious beliefs to victimize people.
Right.
But like, more often than not, that's not like the goal of the religion itself. But people do take advantage of it.
Yeah.
And
Literally,
that nuance is hard to hit for some people.
Yeah.
Especially if they've personally been hurt by religion in the past. And which is an understandable feeling to have.
Yeah.
For sure. But it's all like, well, if you're going to write a villain, like, you either have to make sure that from the bottom to the top it's rotten, or, like, you gotta have to have some nuance in there. So.
Yeah.
And nuance is difficult for people to write.
I mean, Garth Marenghi has said that he knows writers that use that, and they're all cowards.
It's true.
Oh.
That was pretty close.
I felt like I was very close that time. Sorry, subtext.
Yeah, subtext, and they're all cowards.
I know writers that use subtext, and they're all cowards. Had I been here for days, for hours, days, weeks, years, decades? Well, you did pause. Decades, millennia, decamillennia, time immemorium, i.e. forever.
Smiter started thinking about numbers so much that he stopped playing the game.
Eventually, Smiter stopped thinking.
Eventually, Smiter stopped playing.
God bless Garth Marenghi.
Yeah, that guy's a hero.
That guy is a hero. That guy is single-handedly saving novels.
He's
I know.
saving the art of writing.
I know, because he said
Nice,
so.
good job. I think you can proceed to the level now if you want.
All right. I suppose. You know what? Given the time, I probably should. I wonder what the final level is. What could it be?
Some people don't know. I don't know if I made my point clear earlier, bro, but some people are stupid. Not our listeners. Our listeners are smart.
Yeah.
But some people.
Some people.
If I learned anything from big name video game companies, always insult your fan base and they will continue to buy your stuff.
Yep.
Githalion says, yeah, we're smart.
We're smart. S-M-A-R-T.
S-M-A-R-T.
I am so smart. Springfield is lucky that there are still people alive in it, despite the number of times they've come close to nuclear disaster.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's how we go.
Climb. You can launch yourself up. You can do that.
Yes.
Music!
What is that? It's Blue Falcon!
This is Blue Falcon. Ah! I'm dead!
And Shadow killed me! Peeks with one eye.
I may have treated myself to a Lego set. Is it one of the new ones that just got announced from Tokyo?
One of the... There's been a lot lately, dude. Which one?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
I'm coming for you, father!
Father! Thunk.
Zeus!
Do it, brother. Give him. Yeah.
Get the double.
The classic slide in.
Let
Look
me
at
just...
this. Look at this thing.
Deal it.
This does make me want to play Sonic Adventure 2.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Come on, get to my favorite part.
Oh, backwards. Uh-oh.
Can he do it? Can he do it, folks? Ooh, we're just gonna skip over that.
Where you going, Stanley? Nice recovery, says Lucy.
Thank you. Ah. Understand. I saw a guy in there and I was all like, oh, that must be where I gotta go. Like right here.
Nuh-uh.
Ah. Memento. Okay. I can dig it.
Ding.
Hey.
Hidden goodies all over the place. Dartorlin said, "No, I ordered another set that I already have because when I move, I'm missing a few pieces. Sad face.
Aw.
Been hard to find the piece in Ziploc bags when I didn't label it right, and inside a box that is halfway sealed. Sometimes I hate dealing with movers or hired people, but I was in a rush to pack up and move out. Yeah, understandable.
Sorry that happened, buddy. I'll just... Excuse me. What's over here?
What is over there?
This course is wild. This course is crazy.
It is.
Doom ride.
We're going to go for a Doom ride?
And take it for a ride.
Oh god.
Ah!
You hit the kill plane.
I did. All right, we'll take this way. Hit that pose.
And he does hit a really cool pose.
Yo, Shadow, hit that sick-ass jump.
Shadow, you're so cool.
Shut up, Charmy, I know it.
Here we are again. Feels like it's been forever. Get him.
Got him.
What's over there?
Let's find out. Oh, baby. Here we go. That reflexed sound you made filled me with confidence.
Also, an item is on sale at Target, but when I went to the store, it's all sold out, so I ordered it online at Walmart because I have a gift card. And then
Nice.
Darton says redeems play game with upside down controller. You're falling off too many times there. No, like just like that.
Ah, sliding around.
You weren't anticipating that one. Now you can.
Oh, come on.
Come on, game. I'm on your side.
Hey, I'm on your side. What?
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Sometimes they're... Do physics go too hard sometimes? Okay, what?
What happened to my jump? What happened?
What happened to my jump video game?
Why? Some sliding going around here.
See, Dartorlin, we don't need an upside down controller.
There we go. Whoa! I just saw the other speed panels there on the ground that I think they want to send me towards. Oh, no, never mind. You could just ignore those.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we got that now. There's that at least. Two. And before we do that, unleash true power. That's all I'm saying. Seems slippery. Yeah, it is. You just gotta grab the rings. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Yeah, that part in particular is slippery. And that's by design.
Let me just see what's going on here. Ah. Oh.
There we go. There's the kill plane.
Ah. You have a son. Cronin. It's good to see you again. Ah. You have a son. There we are.
It's a good
Very
thing you
simple.
have all of the stuff already. There's supposed to be a golden beetle up there.
Golden Beetle.
Yep. Beetles are the names of those gun robots.
Oh,
those
okay.
floaty ball ones. Those are called beetles.
Is the gold one special beyond its color?
Yeah, it gives you a ton of points.
Oh, cool.
But that's only in the original game.
Yeah. I see. Fine.
Nice.
Thank you. Okay, here I go. Act 2.
Radical Highway. This is a really cool stage. Even though I think they should have done something other than Radical Highway. I wish Radical Highway was the first level.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted. Honestly, like this is a good game. They did a good job with this game, but I feel like it was a missed opportunity to not have like the Black Comet be the final stage of this game.
It definitely would have popped off for a lot of people.
Me especially. But too many people didn't play Shadow the Hedgehog, so...
There we are.
What
Wait
if we had
second.
a crazy frog song
What's
with
this?
Sonic? Oh man, I don't know if how I feel about that.
No crazy frog.
It's the crazy frog. Bing bing. Ding bing ding dong bong dong bing bong ding 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 ring bing ding dong dong.
Just so at the end we could be all like, is this what you wanted? Crazy frog.
Oh. May goes, oh.
Look at the little baby one.
That's cute. May says, no. No. Pro edition of Crazy Frog. I remember when Flamuko did Crazy Frog.
And almost died.
Yeah. Hit it again. It can't even hurt you.
That's true. This is my Super Shadow form. Look at that little guy.
Hey, little guy.
Hey, little dude.
How's it going, little dude?
All right, I guess we'll go here.
Thanks, guys. Don't need the actual song. Just have the bros do the song for you. There you go. We come to entertain. Here we are now.
Entertain us.
Oh God!
Whoa!
You fully missed all the springs.
Oh God, what power is this?
Who was it that was it like? I think I saw Captain Hook singing that.
Sing what?
Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Oh yeah, that was from Pan.
Yeah, Pan. Was that good? I didn't watch it. I just felt a lot of cringe. Yeah. The special ring was back there.
I
don't know
saw.
if you noticed. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I
you knew.
missed it.
Lucy says once more, "This is the Roscoe Brothers content we've signed up for." Thank you.
Thank you.
We think that that's what we're good at. Why did you touch
Damn you, purple!
Shadow, when are you gonna watch Purple?
I told you, I don't want to watch Purple with you.
Shadow, you must watch Purple.
Purple be bussin' right now. Shadow.
I love the E123 Omega. He's so much better than Gamma. Not really. Like, Gamma's story is so deep and like personal to so many people, and it makes like so much sense that people love Gamma because of how good his story is.
Yeah.
But I'm here for the big, strong, dumb guy.
But I'm here for the murder boy. Shadow.
Murder bot. Shadow.
I thought maybe we could go and kill Eggman today.
Shadow. Hey, can we kill Eggman now?
Can we kill Eggman now?
Maybe could we? I was thinking maybe we could like kill Eggman now.
Lol, JK, unless. I want to do that one more time.
Yeah, do it again.
Omega really wants to kill Eggman. Shadow, like the rest of them, they have to entertain like this toddler of a killer robot.
I only have one directive, and that is destroy Eggman. If I can do other stuff in between that aids in that, good.
I think that would be fine.
Kuthalion says, how often do you play Barbs? Garath is one, right? Oh yeah, Garath is a barbarian. I try not to play just one class all the time, but big, strong, dumb guys are my favorite. And Garath is my favorite.
And he's
Right
not
now.
even that dumb.
No, he's really not that dumb either.
He's just a bear of average intelligence.
I'm a bear of average intelligence. You missed the thing, bro. You'll die. Haha, just kidding.
I can't control it.
It's too strong.
The desire for destruction.
Can't you see what I am? I am an instrument of destruction. I'll never find love. Kudon says, playing as a big, strong, dumb guy is always a good excuse for me to bust out the Krong voice. Yes. Any excuse for that is a good excuse in my book. There we go. It
I
shocked
can
you a
take-
little bit, but that was okay.
My wings protected me.
I am all of me. Can you see
Enemy,
walking through my misery? Step inside and hold on for dear life. It says instruments of destruction. You're a bagpipe? A bagpipe would be an instrument of destruction. A literal instrument of destruction.
Who's your favorite band? Mine is Evanescence. They've never had a bad song.
Oh, too fast. Can you not stop?
No, I couldn't.
Oh,
No, you can't stop.
you can't stop here?
Nope.
Can't stop, won't stop? Or
Can't stop. No, can't stop.
Okay. Kudal, it says I feel attacked. My plan worked. More Roscoe Bros singing. Oh yeah, it doesn't take much to get me to sing.
My brilliant plan.
My brilliant plan. I like to sing and I like to do voices. I just become self-conscious if I do it too much.
I like to sing it.
About the sun and the June and the spring.
I bet you I can skip to this bit.
Yes.
Let's see what's back here, yeah? It's just an extra step.
Do you remember me? Oh, many,
I am all
I am all of me.
I am all of me. I
Jingles'
am
favorite
all-
part is, here we go, buddy, here we go, buddy, here we go,
Here we
buddy.
go, buddy. Here we go.
Go ahead and try to see through me.
Do it if you dare. We got one more ad to go through, guys. So here comes an ad break. So sorry
Okay,
about that. I hope you don't
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Here comes one last ad
7
break.
seconds shy. Good to know.
Do you remember me?
Okay, I'm gonna go kill my dad now.
I am all of me.
I am all of me.
I'm all of me. I am
0 out of 10, this thing doesn't have I Am All of Me in the base game.
Right?
You have to pay DLC.
You have to
for
pay
that.
the DLC money
So
to get
mad
I am
about
all of
that.
me.
Whatever. Here comes another banger song. Whatever. Here, have another.
This
banger.
should be I am all of me. I'm actually upset that it isn't.
Oh, hey, Shadow.
The time has come, Shadow.
I have a fun new sin idea.
Time to sever this bond between us forever.
Why is my ad German?
Oh, should I have paused?
I mean,
I can wait.
yeah, you can wait. The pizza's just about to be done too.
Yeah. Wait a couple minutes.
I am.
This is gonna look a little funny for those of you on the VODs listening to this. But there's lots of people in the Oh, never mind.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm good. Okay.
It's trying to sell me dark chocolate, which might work. Says Kuthalion. Devil Doom.
I remember you.
I came back when Black Doom said, "Come, Shadow," and it was hilarious. Okay, now it's Fruity Pebbles, which are gross. I've heard some people really hate Fruity Pebbles. I'm fine with them. Time to use all the powers I learned on my trip. That's a true final boss. Not very Sonic, but yeah, it's good.
I like it. Combine some stuff from previous bosses. Good stuff.
Indeed.
Wow.
Fried chicken. How does it know I'm hungry, even though I just ate half a pizza? Says Kuthalion. I would hear your thoughts on these things when the break concludes.
Now, restart.
Retry. We're getting an S rank on this boss fight. Oh, I'm gonna go get the pizza out.
Go get it. Go get the pizza. Whoa, what happened? Did I die? Did I not have enough rings? George, why did you bring about the end of the universe? Oh, baby. Are you embarrassed? You look embarrassed. Are you sad because I smacked you in your eyeball and you told me not to? Mad Devil Doom? Oh boy, I love billiards. Hello, Father!
Devil Doom versus God Emperor Doom.
God Emperor Doom.
I don't know. Does God Emperor Doom have chaos control? I don't think so.
I think the last thing...
Checkmate. Okay, let's see. Also a car, which I think is referred to as a mount. I guess I could eat that too. People have eaten cars, right? Then Thunderbolts, which doesn't seem edible. Then another car, which apparently I should give to my dogs to drive. And now I've returned from Adam. Yes, I would totally go ahead and eat a car with you if you need a car eating buddy. Thank you, Lucy. But welcome back, everybody. As you can see, we are fighting the devil.
Can't see.
There you go. Get him now.
I couldn't see anything there for a
No,
second.
you were doing fine. You never give up. Trust your instincts.
Where am I? Oh, there we
That
go.
was close. Weak. Weak.
Oh, he says reach.
As in the fall of?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's your favorite Halo game? Reach.
Pretty sure he's saying weak.
Guys, what do you hear? I
do you
hear him
hear?
say reach.
But are you pro or anti Fruity Pebble? Hit him. It's him, the devil from the Bible.
From the Bible. You know the Bible? That's
Admittedly,
me.
I'm pretty sure the devil likes dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate. No idea what Fruity Pebbles are. Yeah, because you're French. It's an incredibly sweet American cereal. Also, Neo Devil Doom.
But Dana's not your friend. I'm gonna see if I can.
Nothing can stop you now.
Where is it?
No
Where is that?
bring you down.
We're just gonna.
Turn that up, Phil. Devil from the Bible? I feel attacked. What? You're just French. It's okay.
We don't hold it against you.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Time to
I've beaten you, father. No, my controller.
We've only been playing for a few hours. Cocoa Pebbles are good. Fruity Pebbles, bad. Because you're French. I felt so derogatory.
You know, cause you French.
You know, because you're French.
I'm what? Gen of the strong. That you search for so long. Ah!
I think you're making it worse.
Oh, gross. Now it's worse. No, I tried to dodge.
Oh, I thought you tried to deflect it. Heroes rise.
You won't get to do that again.
Yeah, this really should be I Am All of Me. I do love All Hail Shadow, but, I mean, come on. Uh-oh. What are you going to do now, little brother?
I too will use chaos control. You are not the...
Can you move in the frozen time? May says, All Hail Shadow. Oh, it's the All Hail Shadow songs.
How could you tell? Not this time.
I will not be stopped.
Oh.
I Am All of Me is so much better in my opinion. I don't know which one's better. I just think that it's more appropriate to have done I Am All of Me because that's the music that you did originally when you fought him.
I thought back in the day it was All Hail Shadow.
No, it was I Am All of Me.
I'll double check, but...
Sure.
Yeah.
You don't have to believe me. But when I'm right, you don't have to. I already know I'm right.
But what if you're wrong?
Oh, if I'm wrong, you can tell me. But I will take your silence as meaning that I'm right.
This is who I am.
Speed Force real rad this time of year. May says facts.
To end this.
I mean, I do like I Am All of Me more than All Hail Shadow. But, you know. He is all of him. Look at this.
Just in time for my controller to die.
Nice.
I got a little desperate.
He said the same thing in Shadow the Hedgehog right before he died. So I was like, I appreciate that, Ian Flynn. Thank you for doing that. And I wanted to tell you, Ian Finn, that I appreciated that.
And then you give him a little smooch on his cheek.
That's right, just a little one.
Oh,
Darn,
I was actually
4 whole
very
seconds
close. Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
We did it! We defeated the devil
We defeated the devil.
from the Bible. And of course, with that part of him severed.
He loses the cool new powers.
Which is fine, he didn't need them anyway.
Oh, thank you for the Nuggy
Oh, yes. Schwank. And thank you for
Nice
thawing.
work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the
See?
monster
They remembered the Piss Emerald.
I'm going to switch the emeralds without him knowing.
Told you.
We have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
There you go.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Honestly, I actually, it's such a small thing, but I do appreciate Shadow. Just no questions, no buff, no rebuttal, nothing. Just, all right, it's in
There
your
you go.
hands. I trust you.
It's also interesting that he just
Whatever.
It's also interesting that he does fully trust Rouge to just hand her a Chaos Emerald and
Yeah.
be like, yeah, you'll take it where it needs to go.
Yep. I believe in you.
I wouldn't trust Rouge, but Shadow knows her well enough.
Maria.
Oh, yeah, also, this has got to happen as well.
Really?
Professor, what's happening?
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
Which means being dead.
No,
Chaos
man.
Control. Stop this moment in time.
No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
Maria, you're going to get, like, shot. Unless we're going by the movie, in which case you won't get shot, but you'll still be killed.
I will always be in your heart.
Maria. Wait.
It doesn't make total sense why the gun soldier even shot a child in the first place.
Oh, man. Bye.
Bye. I love you.
Nothing but memories now.
Oh.
Single tear. Mega's a great.
Yeah. Big Cree. Remember one time I saw a clip of the entire crowd cheering when they showed Maria getting shot.
Oh, man.
Hey, writer, story, and script, Ian Flynn. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it.
That was fun.
I felt like it was a little messy, but given that Ian has to like tie up all this together, I think he did a very good job.
Narratively, it's a very short story.
Yeah.
So he definitely had to cover a lot of ground.
Mm-hmm. But the like I said, and of course the Havoc engine, they did a really good job with tying this together, making a coherent story. I don't know if I could have done a better job trying to like tie all this together. But Ian did it.
I definitely would have missed the mood.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I don't know if I would have balanced a light mood as well as he did.
Oh, I could do that. My issue is because I've been really stubborn on this point. Is that at the end of Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow fully is all like, I'm ready to move on from my past. I'm not gonna like let my pain and my sorrow about Maria dictate what I do anymore. I'm gonna live for now in the current. And in a way, it's just I'm ready to move on from Maria. That's basically what he says at the end of Shadow the Hedgehog. And yet so many times, so many people are just all like, yeah, but what about Maria though? It's just all like, he's gotten over that. Please stop pulling him. It's like anytime that they keep bringing up like Uncle Ben.
You feel like it's an executive thing
I think
that they
well,
keep
no,
asking
I think it's a fan thing because not many fans have played every single Sonic game, and not a lot of people played Shadow the Hedgehog, and so like that part of the game tends to get lost on people.
Right.
But it was like a conscious decision by Sonic Team to have Shadow be all like, I'm ready to move on from my past. And so if I was writing this, I wouldn't have Maria be a thing. But this is supposed to be like the whole history of Shadow. I would have, and I also would have had more emphasis on stuff that happened in Shadow
Lucy
the Hedgehog.
just posted that thing that she was talking about.
Oh, when the crowd cheers
Well, the
when
crowd-
Maria
yeah,
gets shot?
I saw that over at Sonic Symphony.
Sheesh.
Just fucking Sonic fans.
Sonic fans. Ooh.
Yeah, Sonic fans being all like, it's funny because it's not.
It's funny because it's sad.
Because it's sad. She dies so that we can have Shadow, and we like Shadow, so she has to die.
She must die.
She must die.
You must die. But yeah, that's... And so the story would have, I think, been different. I think I actually, if I really think about it, I would have somehow included Maria.
Yeah.
But I really did like that they used the excuse of the extra Chaos Emerald and still tying it into the story of what happened in Sonic Generations. That was also difficult to do.
That was a very interesting... Like, it's such a cool lore justification for how Shadow is able to use all of these Chaos abilities.
Yeah.
Still keep that for the entire game, but still address the fact that Sonic does need that emerald.
Yeah.
So that was fun.
Yeah.
That's a
Wonderful.
fun.
Keep writing.
That's a
Suits
fun
Cinema.
little bit of lore that blends very well with the game.
Yes. And that's good. Like I said, overall, this is a good game and a good story. My only complaints about it is like the fact that they didn't lean enough into the Shadow the Hedgehog game, which I've beaten multiple times. But
I've never beaten it. I've never gotten the true ending.
I have. It's hard.
Yeah, and time consuming.
And you have to beat it like 12 times to
Yeah.
get it. So, understandable. But yeah, Lucy was saying about the crowd, saying it's so stupid but hilarious at the same time. Yeah.
Wonderful peak writing, absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. But like, and you know, the same goes for like my issues with the Sonic 3 movie.
Yeah.
Is like this tangential, like, my issue is that the story and the characters of the movie series are so very different from the games that it's a wholly different universe and doesn't really play super well, or at least not one-to-one with the story of the games, because the story of the games are so different and the characters behave differently than they do in the movies. But this kind of happens when you have like a huge long history of different writers working on stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's impossible to tie all of this together.
Yeah. I mean, that's a complaint that longtime Marvel and DC fans have had for a long time. Is
Right.
just how sometimes the lore and really the continuity just ends up getting jumbled after a while.
Yeah. And that's what's kind of been fun about the comics, is that they do blend everything from like
Yeah.
everywhere all together. Because they can. In comics you can do stuff like that. You don't have to worry so hard about copyright. It's much easier to get permission when it comes to a comic than it is for a video game or a movie. But, you know, Paramount, they had an idea of what they wanted for the Sonic movie, and it wasn't what the games had until the third one came out.
Yeah. Wild.
Lucy says, I like the movies myself, similar enough to be the same characters, but different enough to be its own little franchise in and of itself. Yeah, and that's what it is. And I have to remind myself to treat it like that, in which case in my mind, it gives me permission to not like it so much, just because of how different they decided to be, especially the first movie. Kuthalion says, I've still only seen the first Sonic movie. Yeah, I've seen all three so far.
I feel like the third one is probably the best.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. I think I might think the second one's the best one.
Yeah.
But also, there's so much, like, quote-unquote kids movie stuff in it that, like, I think really kills the pacing and the humor and stuff. That, for me, at least. It's good for kids, I guess. but it's another one of those like common audience kind of feeling. It's definitely doesn't have like the nuance and thoughtfulness of like one of the well-made Disney movies. It's a it's a kids movie to appeal to a large audience. Thank you, Sega.
What a world we would have lived in if they stuck with the original designs that they had for Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch my controller.
Okay. Let me put this in BRB real quick, and then we'll be right back. We'll just. Okay, go ahead. Did you just give me a special thanks to NASA? Huh. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, special thanks, NASA. That's funny. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Yeah, maybe I'm just being a little too critical about everything.
Maybe I'm just being a grumpy old man.
Maybe I'm just an old grumpus. Did you ever think about that? Maybe I'm just an old grumpus.
Maybe I'm just an old grumpus. From a time when we were rewarded for being grumps.
Yeah.
From an era when when our social circles rewarded us for thinking that way.
Yeah.
Damn. Shadow looking like the way I do when I accidentally dookie in my drawers. Oh no, I hope nobody notices.
Pause for a second. Hold up. How often do you dookie in your drawers?
Hey, look, man. There's more collectibles to get. Look. Bolts.
Bolts. You remember Bolt?
The John Travolta movie?
Yeah.
Nah, I thought I knew.
Oh no, I
just swear I know this guy.
no, man, I don't know this guy.
What is it, bro? Like another hour or so?
I mean, more like closer to like another half hour.
Okay. I was trying to remember when the other thing starts. Gotcha. I was trying to remember that, or if it was 30 minutes after.
No.
Nah.
Don't worry, brother. I am keeping an eye on the time.
Do not worry, brother.
Do not worry, brother.
Weenie weenie ning weenie ning 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 ning
Weenie ning ning ning.
ning ning. Bwida 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 bwida. No, seriously, this is like the third time you've taken me here. Why are you doing Radical Highway again?
You know, also, extremely hot take, but I've been thinking about like Deadpool and Wolverine,
Yeah.
and I think that Deadpool and Wolverine is quite a good movie as a standalone film. But if I compare it to Deadpool 1 and 2,
Yeah.
it's so different story and direction wise that it doesn't feel like a connected film.
It doesn't actually feel like it's part of a trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Braces for hottest take.
Yeah.
That take might be a bit cooler than we thought, folks.
Well, I don't know. It depends on what everybody else thinks. But that's like, I've been thinking about it, and just like Deadpool and Wolverine doesn't feel like a third movie in the franchise. It feels like another movie in a new franchise.
Yeah.
That just happens to use actors and characters from a pre-existing franchise.
Gotcha.
And I think a big part of that is the fact that it's not directed by Tim Miller, who has a very unique style, and like pacing of the jokes is different, and you know, a few different things. It just feels different.
I'm gonna be honest, that take wasn't as hot as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah? You don't think so?
No, I chalked up hot takes about Deadpool and like I thought the take was gonna be like, I don't think it's a good movie at all. I think it's just
no.
I think it's just some like them showing off all the actors that they can get together, you know, something like that. I was expecting something like that.
I hope I don't have opinions like that because those are stinky. No, but like I think I don't like it as much as the other two because of that.
Yeah.
Deadpool and Wolverine feels like a mishmash of a bunch of stuff that people people think that they wanted. And in a similar way, it's incredibly difficult to tie a bunch of the stuff that they had in that movie, like they tried to tie a bunch of stuff than they did in this game. You know, it's a bunch of disjointed stories that have to kind of be tied up together, and that's difficult to do. And so, to me, it feels messy.
I've heard somebody say, and I can kind of see where this is coming from, that Deadpool and Wolverine is probably going to be a film that's not going to hold up on too many rewatches.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see.
Yes.
I was being so cool with it.
You want to start over?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, that take was a lot milder than I thought because you were making more of a observation of it just kind of feels a little bit different.
Yeah, it feels messy.
It wasn't. It wasn't a. This is shit.
No, like it. I feel like it's. If the general public really likes something, you can't really like criticize it on a deeper level other than it was really cool.
I think you can. I think you just gotta recognize.
Well, yeah, because you appreciate nuance. I'm talking about the general public here. A group of people that I am not hugely fond of.
A group of people that I have not spoken to in quite some time. Ah, damn. No. Too much power.
Bye.
Oh. Can he?
Nope, he cannot.
No.
Can he? He cannot.
He cannot. I should have chaos controlled again, because then that would have given me more. That would have given me more boost. That would have made me one sick puppy.
This is the ultimate power. Chaos control.
Overall, good game.
Yeah.
Overall,
And
good game.
zero complaints as far as like stage design and stuff goes.
Easily one of the best handling Sonic games in a while.
Oh yeah. Then again, I didn't play Forces. Honestly, I like the way this game feels better than Frontiers. There's something about the feel of Frontiers I don't like. And I think that was a big issue with me. General Public? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. General Public?
I hope he's doing good these days. I hope the old war wound isn't acting up.
I know I've brought up Tabletop Gold a lot with you, brother, but
Yeah.
it does remind me of a thing that happened on Tabletop Gold. Occasionally when the GM... Because the group is still learning how to play.
Yeah.
And so the GM sometimes makes like mistakes as far as like making sure to track that certain creatures have a certain trait and therefore are not affected by certain things.
Yes.
So when he makes a mistake like that, he has an NPC that shows up, and the NPC is named after message boards that have corrected him. And the name of the NPC is Wolfgang Messi, as in message board.
Yeah.
And so Wolfgang Messi will just show up sometimes and be like, "Hey, I know we heard some stuff, but here's the real deal." It's like he's a mysterious figure in like a cloak that just kind of exposits like, "I don't know who told you that you can grapple incorporeal creatures. You can't. It's impossible."
Yeah. Thanks, Wolfgang.
Thanks, Wolfgang Messi. And the group will sometimes be like, "Is that Wolfgang Messi?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's me, Wolfgang Messi. I'm here to tell you some stuff."
Seems like an alright guy.
That's General Public, reminds me of Wolfgang Messi. Okay, that's actually a genius thing. We love however you write that name. Yeah.
Nice. I rarely ever get that third one.
Oh, damn, this level is trippy. Yeah, I know, that one's really hard to get. Yeah, look at all this power that they can do.
Look at all this radical highway you could have. Think of all the radical highway you could have, Shadow.
So much.
I can give that to you. I can give that to you, Shadow. I give you all the radical highway you want.
Just gotta do a few new sins.
What I was tracking was him. I won't let him escape again.
He's got such beautiful animations for S-Rings.
Yes, he does. You nail Snapcube Doom perfectly, holy day.
Shadow. It's me, the devil.
Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil.
Hey, Shadow, it's me again. I got a fun new sin idea.
That is a very funny line, and I like it a lot.
Another one that I still love is just when he suddenly appears.
Yeah.
No fanfare, no nothing. Bing bong, hey, it's me again. What the?
I'm here to convince you to do sin, like stealing candy from babies and small businesses. That is pretty evil. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
What the hell, Shadow?
What?
Another great line was, Shadow, you're an asshole. You are what you eat, Sonic. And they had to stop the recording.
No, of course.
Laugh.
Like that is murder.
Yeah. Hats off though to Penny for having a very good Sonic.
Yeah.
And it's kind of their own. Obviously, it's influenced by a little bit of Jason Griffith, but
Yeah.
but Penny's
Babies shouldn't be eating candies. And I agree. Honestly, he's doing him a favor. But yes, Penny, she's very good.
Yeah, very good, very unique Sonic.
One. Penny's Sonic is very dumb.
It's profoundly stupid. It's the Penny Snap Cubes. Sonic is profoundly stupid.
Penny Snap Cube.
Oh yeah, Penny Parker.
No, we're going with Penny Snap Cube.
I love it. I love it.
Shadow saved that baby. Lucy. I don't, you're gonna have to do that quote, brother.
Oh, what's up?
I'm not familiar with that one. That's a Snap Cube quote, but I don't know it.
Oh gosh, was that Knuckles? Who was that? Which one was that? Because Knuckles is like kind of delirious. He's like, you guys got any weed? And they made Silver very... What's the word I'm looking for?
Pathetic?
Pathetic? No, not quite.
With a hard B? Oh, it was Sonic.
Makes me want to bark like a dog! Woof woof!
This is the ultimate power.
You guys were not there a second ago. I am
That
very
was
upset.
very fast.
I am very upset.
From the Shadow fan dub. Yeah, see, sorry. Like I said, I haven't actually watched any of the fan dubs.
I haven't had a
just some
chance
clips.
to watch it all the way through. There are a couple of fan dubs that I've gotten close to watching all the way. Like 06, I've seen quite a bit. And I definitely need to finish Shadow. I'm not quite done with it.
Obviously, the Sonic Adventure 2 was the one that got them all on the map. Specifically, Alfred going.
Oh, yeah, doing
Talking
the
about
full
Shadow.
Eggman rant.
His whole Eggman rant.
Eggman, I own your wife. Well, hell.
Like, Alfred doesn't sound anything like Eggman, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I've come to make an announcement. Yes.
Oh.
I've watched all of them all the way because I've had multiple times when I had multiple hours to spare.
Let's try that again.
Yep.
I still like it when they did that video where they reviewed Sonic voices.
Yeah, that was an interesting.
That one was
that
funny.
had one of my favorite dubs I've ever seen.
Because they did the old bad quality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounded perfect.
Yeah.
And I was honestly impressed by how perfect it sounded. It's over. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power.
Don't try it.
Whoa!
What about you, Lucy? You like a good Sonic Woe every once in a while?
Whoa! I love Alfred's Eggman.
Which oh no do you like better, Lucy? Do you like a nice, clean Sonic oh no?
Oh no!
Or do you like a deeply confused Knuckles oh no? Oh no!
Oh no!
Which one do you like?
I love a good Sonic. Whoa! Wow! Lucy says, I think the actual voice actor for Eggman, who is
Mike Pollock.
Mike Pollock, said he would do the Eggman rant in the voice if Sega even let him.
Yeah.
He pissed on my wife, Sonic.
I'm here to make an announcement. Although we have been making ourselves laugh with...
Oh, Lucy says the Knuckles. Oh no, definitely.
That's a favorite. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Here I come, rougher than Knuckles. The best of them, tougher than
Knuckles.
You can call me
Knuckles.
Unlike
Knuckles.
Knuckles, I don't Knuckles. I'd rather flex my knuckles.
No? Anyone?
No.
Nobody here a big fan of Knuckles and Knuckles?
With Knuckles? Sorry, Knuckles from Knuckles?
Starring Knuckles from Sonic and Knuckles?
May laughs.
Oh, I should probably...
That's why we got to appreciate Travis Willingham for singing. Yeah. May says no chuckles. Cathalia says I always flex my knuckles, and Lucy says I love Knuckles and Knuckles.
Knuckles and...
Are we all big fans of Knuckly Kong and Donkles?
That's sometimes what we call them. Knuckly Kong and Donkles.
I don't call him Knuckly Kong. I do call him Donkles though. Have you seen Knuckly Kong and Donkles? I gotta share that.
Oh god.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. Well, not in the chat, in the server.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, man. Gotta do that. Fun fact, don't forget, Knuckles is a feminist. Despite the fact that he's a big old meathead.
There you go. Knuckly Kong and Donkles. I'm hard as Knuckles. It ain't hard to chuckle. Ruff, 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 ruff. I'm a dog it. Ruff, ruff. I love how most of the time it's just been quoting things. Boom Knuckles is a feminist. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
There you go. Knuckly Kong and Donkles.
Makes me want to bark like a dog. Knuckly Kong and Donkles. Wow, that's gross.
Hey, Lethal Highway.
Is it? That's not Radical Highway.
No, it isn't.
I should probably grab some pizza slices.
Oh yeah, you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, here, give me that.
Yeah, here,
give me
just
the
take
controller.
it. Yeah.
We only got like 15 more minutes to go.
So you guys better get in your jokes now.
Get your jokes in now. Gross is an understatement. Oh yeah, it's not sliced yet. Where's the little floating thing? Oh no, it's this. I'm hard as Knuckles. It ain't hard to jump. Damn, I ran out of jokes. Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
All the world's gems.
All the world's gems are mine to keep.
All the keep is mine to gems.
Entertain us. Y'all are streamers, so start joking. I thought we've been doing that. Well, you want me to dance for you? Want me to be a little dance monkey? Code monkey go to job. Code monkey go to boring meeting. Boring manager Rob. Rob say code monkey very diligent, but his output stink. His code not functional or elegant. What does code monkey think? Code monkey think maybe manager wanna write goddamn login page himself. Code monkey not say this out loud. Code monkey not crazy, just proud. Code monkey like Fritos. Code monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code monkey very simple man. Big, warm, fuzzy, secret heart. Code monkey like you. Code monkey thing manager, right? God, right? Login page himself. That's right. What is this? Oh, this must be some sort of Frontiers thing. Because I do not recognize it. It kind of looks like AI attempted to make like a picturesque thing and it messed up. Dude really is reaching. Jonathan Colton makes me think the very Colton-like Weird Al song Skipper Dan. Yeah. Yeah, Skipper Dan is quite Colton-like. Very interesting in that sense. No complaints, of course. Both very talented men. It's also interesting when, like, an artist is similar to another artist, but is different enough that you can tell the difference between their styles.
Hey, am I the only one that kind of wants stoner comedies to come back?
They never left? They just haven't been good for a while?
Yeah, when was the last one that came out?
The Machine?
Oh.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I barely consider that part of the category.
It is a stoner comedy.
Because
By the strictest definitions.
it's got Bert the Crunchler.
Yep. It's supposed to be in the same vein of those Apatow films.
Oh my god. No wonder he was all like, I'm bringing Hollywood back.
I'm bringing comedy back, dude. I'm so funny, dude. Also, did you see my shoulders? They're jacked.
Did you... Oh, check the map. See if there are any, like, red marked chests. There's a few out there.
There's one up to the north of me.
Yeah, I think it's in the tower.
That tower?
Yeah, probably up top. The tower with actual good physics this time. Actually, no physics, which is better than bad physics, in my opinion.
No physics is better than bad physics. I agree.
Thank you, Sonic 06.
For being bad?
For being bad. Oh, man. If you got time to run, then run.
You got time to cry? Run!
You got time to fight, run.
Got time to kiss? Run!
Just a quick little one. Quick little. And then run.
Yeah, there's not many chests left. At least those red ones.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You could turn on the sky again and make everything suck if you wanted to.
I could do that.
Lucy says, I might just watch the entire 06 fan dub because of this stream.
Oh, goodness me. I'd much rather actually play 06.
He's that adverse to watching it.
Yes.
Watching the fan
and
dub.
also, like, 06 itself is so bonkers, like, you don't have to make a fan dub of it to really point out how weird it is. Because it's weird and bad enough.
Yeah.
I think people are forgetting how actually bad that game is.
You know, with Project 06 trying to fix a lot of that, Do you think that helps or hinders the legacy of 06 in the long run?
I don't know if it's gonna alter the legacy very much.
Yeah, that's
Because-
true.
'cause-
It could just do nothing to
Yeah.
the legacy, and everybody still remembers, haha, funny bad game.
Yeah.
Lucy says, an hour and a half of my night. Perfect. Here's an hour and a half I'm willing to just throw away.
Looks like there's another one. I think I missed one. This one.
There's also a bunch of chests that are just not marked.
Why would they do that? That's not cool, man. Why would you just not mark a chest? I unlocked the map. Give me the chest, please.
Please place it in my hands. Oh well, we got about 5 minutes left on the stream anyway.
Yeah.
Oh man, what are we gonna play next?
I don't know, man. That's a good question.
I don't know, dude.
What are you feeling? I was the one that suggested this one. Hey, buddy.
I like Omega suggesting that Shadow. It's like, well, you're clearly biological, like the rest of the Black Arms are, and they make their weapons out of their own biology. So, ergo, you should be able to do that too, Shadow.
I mean,
Make a
makes
gun.
sense.
Make a gun, Shadow.
Just be a gun.
Make a
Shadow.
gun, Shadow. Do it right now. Do it right now in front of me.
Oh, there it is.
Three. That's it.
Oh. Nice. I like that. I'm gonna go find that one. I'll take this though.
All right.
Wow, look at those. And that seems dangerous. Oh. Couldn't do it. It's a good thing I'm invincible. Oh, I ran out of rings. That's embarrassing. Oh. What? I ain't got the key for this? Oh man, we've been unlocking stuff like crazy. I'm gonna have to go get more keys. Where are we missing any?
Lucy says, I was just watching that ring count slowly go down. That was not slick.
Why didn't you say something, Lucy? Lucy!
It's obviously on you to watch that.
Why didn't you warn me, Lucy?
Oh, that's what I was trying to remember. I was trying to remember earlier to tell Lucy about that dumb Sonic joke that we've been going back and forth on.
What's that?
Oh, just I was inspired by that one. Yeah, Lucy says it's not my responsibility. Just the one about Eggman finding some kush.
Oh,
And just talking about how like awful this weed is, and he wants to use it, and Sonic is trying to stop him.
no, don't do it.
He's like, "Don't worry, Sonic. Look, I've got that nasty, hateful kush. This is the kush that brought back perfect chaos. This stuff is so purple, it's practically a whole nother hue, Sonic. The crystals in this weed are so fat, they're gonna send me to another dimension, Sonic. I'm gonna start smoking this and you're not gonna be able to stop me.
Don't do it. You'll see the devil.
I'm going to smoke it all, Sonic. And then, yeah, he ends up seeing the devil. Oh,
What
chest.
devil? What?
Chest.
Where? Down here?
Keep walking.
Where is it? Sorry, I ran into a thing. Purple.
Orpal.
There's still another red chest over there? Oh, that's right. I don't have the mabobber to get it. Where are we missing any? Must be a stage that I need to unlock or something. Oh, I got 20 more, guys. Here you go.
Appreciated. Yes. Yep. Aww.
A remote tropical island. Oh, Flicky Island. Yes. Where is it? He says, running into it. Where is it? Oh, wait, hold up. What? I don't. Where? No, hold. What? It. These guys do.
Well, so is she about wrapping it up?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
We can do it here. Well, guys, this was fun today.
That was fun, yeah.
It's a short shift today, or a short stream today. But that's because there's some other stuff going on today. We want to go check that out. Okay, since it's apparently my responsibility now, the ring counts. Thank you, Lucy.
Thank you, Lucy.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we'll go ahead and override that. There we go. I'll go ahead and put this on stream ending.
Oh, man.
And just say, thanks for coming to watch, guys.
Yeah, that was fun.
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
This game's great. If you haven't gotten it yet, pick it up.
We did it.
Play the games.
No, we did it. We
Play
killed,
Sonic's games.
We did it. We killed the devil.
We killed the devil again. He was doing too many sins. But, yeah, I believe next week we have off, so we won't be here next week. And the week after that, we think that we have other stuff also happening. So it might be a little bit before we come back with more streams, but yeah. Have a good weekend. Have a good time. Thanks, guys. It was fun.
Yeah.
And you guys make it fun, so thank you for coming and hanging
made
out.
it a lot of fun today.
We appreciate it. You guys have a great weekend, and we'll see you guys again.